Seri_bot said, Seri_bot has joined Saribo ban. Narakalove 123 said, Hey.
Hi, Narako. We're about to start. Couple minutes. Happy Sunday.
Narakalove 123 said, Ooh, I join call. Gamerslich said, The _Fancy Francis is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 178 boss points. Gamerslich said, Sure. Gamerslich said, Happy Sunday at the _Fancy Francis.
We need your help. It's getting worse. Our exploratory diving fellas.
The escape the mummy is here in Paris.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have vanished.
All the computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
Ohayou gozaimashita, konnichiwa, to konbanwa, watashi no name Marku desu, irashaimase, or in other words, greetings and salutations, ledgelords, ladies and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. Joining me today on the Discord is Kokeshi Ken. What's up, Ken?
What up?
And also joining us is Nadiko. Hi, Nadiko.
Hi.
How's you today?
I'm good. I made a 92.5 on my psychology final.
Well, you're almost normal temperature.
All
Oh, no,
right.
wait, that's 98.6. My bad.
I was got a new
92.
card, Mark.
You just got a new card?
Light cone.
Oh, new light cone?
Uncanny AI.
Landau's
Said.
choice.
At
The wearer is
Gamersledge,
more
oh
likely to
wow,
be
a
attacked,
proper
but damage
welcome.
taken is
Thanks and
reduced.
welcome to the
Oh,
chaos.
interesting.
I mean, the channel.
And
Enjoy your stay.
Welcome in Uncanny AI. It's our new AI chatbot that will actually respond like a human to just about anything using AI. So check that out. You can pose questions to it, etc. So that's fun. And today it's Sunday Streamer Tech Support / Honkai Star Rail Tech Support, because Ken and I have been playing every single day since it launched on Tuesday, and it is quite good. But we're still here. This is our community Giveback stream, where we answer questions on anything and everything from hardware, software, equipment,
Wi-Fi, low-wear.
yeah, video games, you name it. We do it all. So ask us anything. We're happy to talk about it. We'll probably derail in a lot of conversation, and we're going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail as well. So you got all that for the next 5 hours.
Probably derail.
Derail the train? Yes, 100%.
That's
So
a
they just
guarantee.
they put a full-size train in New York for the event.
Well, it's not full size. It's just the
Well, I know.
engine and first car, I think, is
Yeah.
what they were saying.
What are you
But-
talking about?
Honkai Star
So there's
Rail.
a free-to-play JRPG from the makers of Genshin Impact called Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, like I know that, but like train?
Yeah, they just put a replica
So-
train.
The hub of the game is a train up
Oh.
in space. So they had an event in New York where they showcased like a model of it, like the caboose and like one train car, and they had everybody like dress up in their favorite stars and everything.
My favorite part
Gotcha.
about the train is that it has a cow catcher on the front of it
Yes.
Oh.
for space.
That's funny.
Mhm.
It is kind of funny because in like Asimov's books, they actually had something like that. It's basically a giant cow catcher for ships, so that if it hit debris, the debris would go up and over the ship.
This is interesting.
Okay, then.
There's a person on Twitter who's, I guess, a content creator for Genshin and everything.
Mm-hmm.
He has a guide for Sela and Branya. He's recommending 4 light cones instead of 3 light cones. He has the relics down to crit, speed, all the stats on it, what to use, the breakdown for both recommended teams.
So
Like,
I have been seeing a lot saying that you don't really need to do much for speed for Sela, and you should
Yeah.
focus on crit percentage and crit.
I don't know, I've
Attack
seen
and
if
crit
you can
percentage.
Get her speed above 100.
Right. Well,
If you
right.
can get it to 105, then you can worry about
Yes.
the rest on crit.
Which I need to check what mine is, which I will once I log into the game.
Yeah.
So talk to me, Nautico, about JRPGs. Are you a fan of JRPGs?
I played Genshin for a couple months when it came out, but I
Well,
didn't really.
Genshin's not a JRPG.
Well, he mentioned it was by the same company. That's the
Yeah.
closest I've gotten.
So Genshin's an ARPG, an action role playing game where you're
yeah,
like
no,
running
no, no,
around
no.
slashing and
That's
stuff.
if you just hear me, I said that's the closest I've ever gotten.
Oh. So
you've
you've
never
never done
played,
a
like, Final
turn-based
Fantasy?
RPG at all?
I played Final Fantasy for like 2 months when I was like 12. That's about it.
Oh. All right then.
I was more into like Need for Speed and Mario,
Yeah, nothing wrong.
Zelda.
Nothing wrong with that. Are you excited about the new Zelda coming out?
I am a broke person. I can't be excited.
Well, do you have a Switch?
No,
Oh. Well, then
I
that
had to sell it like 4 months ago because I needed money.
bah,
Ooh.
bah. That's horrible.
Yeah. Well,
sorry.
we couldn't pay bills,
Hey, I'm
Feel you on
right there
that.
with you.
but
Yeah.
it's okay. I'm also like
You've heard of the
extra
show Two
happy.
Broke Girls? Welcome to the new show,
Right.
One Broke Streamer and Two Broke People.
Yeah, no, I'm very grateful for one of my best friends. He found out about my GPA not moving. Well, it hasn't been posted. I've been telling him my grades. I'll just put it that way. And so I just found out like 2 days ago, Stray Kids is having a comeback in June, and I may or may not have found the link to the albums. And I sent it to him, and he's like, "Okay." I was like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "I'm gonna see what I can do." I was just like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah, you've been making really good grades." I'm just like, what do I do about this? I'm just like,
But
Keep-
instead of having a
keep-
sugar daddy,
Yeah,
you have a
you have
grade
a K-pop daddy.
basically,
daddy.
have a
Grade
grade daddy.
Keep doing good
Grade.
grades.
Grade daddy, yeah.
Basically,
School daddy. Happy Sunday, first of all, to both of you. Did you guys have breakfast or lunch? If so, what'd you have?
Scrambled sausage and egg breakfast burrito.
There you
nice. I had a banana, probiotic drink. Not Jesus Christ, not a probiotic drink. It's the Activia. Well, actually, maybe it is.
go. Yeah, it is probiotic
It's
if it's Activia.
Okay, it's the Activia drinkable thing, but it's also good for your immune system because allergy season's a whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm dying. And then here in the next hour or so, I'll be eating some garlic shrimp pasta stuff.
So I am incredibly lame because I had exactly what I had last Sunday, this Sunday.
What was that?
It's a crepe with mushrooms, ham, bechamel, and a poached egg on top.
A crepe is just like a really I know you're
Thin
gonna be like
pancake.
no, but like a really thin pancake.
No,
right?
that is what it is. It's
Okay.
a really thin pancake.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
It's just like that's
It's
what that
fancy
is,
French
right?
thin pancake, but yes.
Okay.
Yes. And they're very good. So I only
I've had
eat
them, but I don't think they were called crepes. I don't know what they were.
I only eat I'm not a huge sweets person, but I do like crepes with powdered sugar rolled up and then you put lemon juice on it, so it's like sweet and sour. It's very good. But most of the time I go for savory stuff. And so this is a savory crepe. And it bechamel sauce is kind of like, I mean, honestly, if you're going to be super reductive, it's pretty much just like biscuits and gravy, but without the sausage and without the pepper in it.
Gravy? Like you mean like white gravy?
Yeah, but without
Okay.
without the sausage and without the pepper.
Okay.
So it's just kind of a bland white sauce, and then I put
Okay.
salt and pepper on it. But
Drink
it's
it
very,
with a
very good.
straw.
Drink it with us.
Listen, I may or may not have contributed to someone going to the hospital after daring them to drink some gravy.
You a bad
What?
man.
So
How did that make them? What?
So in my youth, which was
Mhm.
very long time ago, I may have worked at Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, we're not talking like gravy. We're talking like brown gravy. Oh no.
And there may have been a period of time where they did their first ever spicy chicken run. And
No.
most people aren't aware that the chicken doesn't get sent to the stores spicy. You have a marinade mix that you have to do. And
Why did you do such things?
because I had someone that was too big for their britches who didn't believe me that stuff was dangerous. And so I'm like, fine, you want to be the big man on campus? Why don't you mix the spicy marinade mix into a little bit of the gravy for taste and then drink the whole pitcher? And he did.
No.
And then he went to the hospital after convulsions. Luckily, he didn't die. And then we opened a comic store together later. So yeah,
I don't know what to say to that.
the things that went on in KFC. I mean, I still love KFC to this day, but I'm surprised I eat there.
I haven't had KFC in forever. I think the last fast food anything I had
Okay, there it
was probably Wendy's.
I have a story that will traumatize Tiny. I haven't really thought about it before now, but now I'm thinking about it. I do need to tell her the story. She'll become very upset.
What story?
It's a Keystone Cop story about when I worked at KFC. And it may or may not involve a frog.
Sending you a DM,
Oh.
Mark.
Look,
Speaking
you
of
managed
frogs.
to go through the entire story arc there in your head.
Speaking of frogs, we have 2 lovely bullfrogs out in our backyard because we have a water feature. And tell me why my mother wanted to get rid of them. And I looked at her and I said, no, the heck you don't. She's like, what? I was like, them effers eat mosquitoes and the mosquitoes try to eat me. Go away. Leave it alone.
Yeah, but they're good eats.
No.
What were you saying, Ken?
The DM I just sent you is to Sip Squad Discord.
Okay.
He has a bunch of guides on the characters.
Okay. I'll check
So
it out.
you go in, do the whole, follow the rules, verify everything. And then you go down to Honkai Star Rail to the guides, and he basically has like it breaking down to their photos, teams.
See,
It's-
Nanako, this is why I love Ken. Because he is like all business all the time.
Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm over here on Facebook talking to my bestie because I figured out what my major for my bachelor's is going to be. And she's like, I can see it now. You're going to be asking me for help. I'm like, you shush. She's like, you do know that's my major. That's my degree. I was like, yeah, I know.
What's your major going to be?
I have chosen international relations.
Nice.
So you're going to marry.
think it'll
you're
go
gonna
real-
you're going to marry a foreigner.
Jeez. No.
Don't fall for
I
that
don't-
whole I'm a prince thing. It will take you to see a whole new world.
Damn
Excuse
it,
my
Ken.
French, but damn it, Ken. Just, excuse my language, but damn it, Ken.
It's hilarious.
Stop
But
it.
just be wary of the ones that say, "I can take you to see a whole new world."
See, this is
Can we
this
just
is
like kick
why
him
I
out of the
keep
call for like 2
no
seconds?
no. This is why I keep Ken around because he comes at me sideways sometimes, and I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. I was not expecting that
Can't
tack
with
on
you,
it.
Ken.
It's fantastic.
Gamerslich said,
Can't with you.
Kokashikan Media
Oh, thank you
is
for
a
checking
rock
in,
star, has
But yeah, she was like,
checked in
"Yeah, that's
for the
cool."
day.
Oh, you gonna redeem
and
your
has
shirt?
200 boss
No.
points.
She said no.
All right.
But yeah, no, she was like, it's a lot of political science classes. I'm like, yeah, I know, but it's going to be easier than math because I hate math. I can deal with politics. She's like, are you sure? I was like, politics is politics. It's going to be there no matter what.
Well, I guess my question is, what do you want to do with a international relations?
I'm not going to do anything. I just have to have a bachelor's to go teach.
Oh,
Yeah, but if teaching doesn't work out, then I can at least use that over there.
overseas teaching.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why the hell? Excuse my language, but
Yeah,
why the hell
that-
would I want to teach in America? No.
That's what I was gonna say. Why would you want to do that?
Why would I?
She
Why
said
the
he
hell would I
needs
want to
international
teach in
relations
America?
to bring more eyes to K-pop? She
No.
would get lost
Doing
and studied
international
in all
relations
American
because
schools.
not many people understand how freaking international stuff works.
Well, that's 100% true. Well, that's
like there
good.
are reasons why you can't do some things in other countries that you can here, and I want to know those reasons.
But I'm confused. Why do you need a bachelor's to go over?
You have to have a bachelor's, just a bachelor's. Doesn't matter in what, a bachelor's to go through like 98% of the programs to go teach English in any other country.
I'm confused because
It's a requirement.
I was able to do it, and I did not need a bachelor's.
Yeah, but how long ago was that?
Exactly. 92?
Exactly.
No, I'm sorry, 90
Times have changed.
No, 99.
Yeah, no, times have changed.
But you're specifically targeting South Korea, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I bet that's the part of the difference.
No. It's the programs. It's not just the country. It's the programs that you go through to get over there.
Oh, wow. Yeah. No.
Yeah. You have to have the certification, which they can help you get once you're over there, or you can get it on your own.
Right,
I'm
right,
gonna
right.
just let
No,
them help
I
me.
remember that.
And then you have to have a bachelor's or have an associate's and are going to continue. But I would rather just have the bachelors to already have it.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. No, they didn't used to require the bachelors.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Please don't let this be some kind of weird rash because I touched a weird fabric 2 days ago.
How about it's just a normal rash because you touched a weird fabric 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's
No,
what
I
I'm.
have like stupid, weird skin, sensitive skin. Like
Yeah. Well, I mean,
my legs, my back, and my stomach won't break out if I touch a new fabric. But dear God, my arms, my chest, my neck, my face. Yeah.
I think that's a
It's over.
byproduct of not having a soul.
Either that or just being like super pale.
I mean, those go hand in hand.
Meep da bunny.
I'm going to go
Said,
take a
"Meep,
second allergy
meep.
medication just in
Hello
case. Be right back.
everybody, smiley face.
You know, I'd rather
Meep.
be safe than sorry.
Meep beep. That's as close as I can get because I don't have that soundboard right now. How are you doing, Meep?
Meep
Welcome
da
in.
bunny. Said, ha 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 ha, oh I adore that smiley face.
Meep, have
Thank you so
when
much,
was your
smiley
last stream?
face.
Have I just been missing your notifications?
Meep da bunny. Said, I am having a break. Down lol. Meep da bunny.
Okay, then I'm just missing your
Said,
notifications for some reason.
Yesterday smiley face.
How have the streams been going? How are you? How's the house coming? Please don't have a breakdown. If you ever need to talk, you know where to find me. I don't envy you in any way, shape, or form. That kind of building work is my... Like, if you wanted to say, Mark, what would hell look like for you? It would be me sitting at a small desk trying to do math problems and or building a house or anything mechanical.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So my hat is off to you, Meep, for doing all that work. She's building a house, basically, or refurbishing a 100-year-old house.
Meep da bunny. Said, ha ha ha, it's been going okay.
Please do drink wine and be
Slow
silly.
carrot, I am going to sit here and drink wine and be silly smiley face.
I'm drinking strawberry lemonade
Meep
and
da
being silly.
bunny. Said, here's to you smiley face.
And it's a magic disappearing cup. Poof, there goes.
You know, Reg,
Meep da bunny. Said, OMG, we have the same cups.
So my wife is very proper, and she has very fine glasses to drink anything out of. And here I am, I sit here and I go, why do I want to dirty a glass when I've got 1,000 solo cups that I can just pour something in the solo cup and drink it and throw it away later?
Yep.
Or you can reuse the solo cup also if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I do
Why would
when
you
I
want to
stream.
reuse a solo cup?
Because they're not, I mean,
Meep da
if
bunny
you rinse it out real
said,
quick, then it's all good.
I adore your
It's
wife for
plastic.
that. The only
So?
reason I don't drink out of a glass
It's strawberry
is
lemonade.
because
It's not like it's like,
I do not own any gases.
you don't own any gases? I can send you some beans. You have plenty of gases.
Meep da bunny said, when I moved to my RV, I had to give all my glasses away. Meep da bunny said,
Well, wait.
sit Mark.
Wait,
Carrot,
but you're
carrot.
in the house now, aren't you? Or are you still in the RV while you work on the house? I am confused. I am also Mark. These two
Meep
are not
da
mutually
bunny
exclusive. You do live in
said,
the house.
I live in the house.
So now it's time to collect glasses and gases. So what you're saying at your next subathon,
Meep da bunny said, but I have not been able to collect gases, glasses, or masses of classes.
so what you're saying is at your
Meep
next
da
subathon,
bunny
you
said,
should do a thing
I
where
have to look on Amazon for something.
as you earn goals, then chat uses that money to buy you glasses off Amazon. Also, I would not recommend pouring liquid into glasses you wear on your face. I just want to make that clear. It's the wrong kind of glasses. May improve your
Meep
eyesight.
da Bunny.
You're the reason that we have warning labels.
Ha. If I ever get that many viewers, I'll be happy to do that smiley face.
Oh, I did not. Nadiko, I don't think you've been here when we've talked about this before. We are doing I should not say we. I am not doing a subathon in June or July. Lexi is doing a subathon in June or July.
Ooh.
She turned to me the other day and she's like, "Can I
Meep
do a
da Bunny
subathon?" And
said,
I'm like,
wait, what?
if you want to, yeah, sure, why not? I'll ask the community. And I put up a poll, and it was an overwhelming, resounding yes.
Meep da
So-
Well,
Bunny
depending on when in
said,
July, I may or may not be able
Lexi.
to.
Yeah,
Oh my
no, I get it.
goodness.
I'm taking
That's
a trip for my
amazing.
birthday up to the bestie's house.
Yay, bestie trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's gonna do tarot readings, and she's gonna play the games that she likes, and I think I'm gonna run the board and everything, but she's gonna be the one doing all the stuff, and then I
Meep da
think
Bunny said,
uh,
I am going to be so there for the tarot readings.
I think we're gonna play some Downton Abbey, and I know what her big penalty is, which Ken has already said he's going to do everything possible to make sure that happens.
What is it?
She hates MJF, the wrestler.
Who?
His name is Maxwell Jacob Friedman, but he goes by MJF. And she hates him more than any person I've ever seen her loathe on the planet. And so she has to wear his shirt, one of his shirts, and wear his Burberry scarf, and she has to do his catchphrases.
Meep da Bunny
Lord.
said,
It's gonna be.
that's mean.
It's super. She agreed to do it, but she's not happy about it. Let's put it that way. So yeah, we're still trying to figure out exactly when, because there's supposed to be people coming here to do stuff. So I'm trying to schedule it around that. But we'll see. I should have an answer, I think, this next
Meep
week
da
for
Bunny
that.
said,
You people. No, the whole point once you have that nice house done is to have people come and stay with you.
said,
No.
carrot,
Visit.
carrot.
That is not the point.
That is the point. Yes, you have
No.
this beautiful house. You want to show it off. You want
So
people to come and
doghouses
stay.
are for.
Meep da Bunny said,
All right, I'm gonna
what?
They
They can stay in the trailer overnight.
I'm gonna build a doghouse, Ken, and that's where you're gonna stay when you're here.
Meep da Bunny said,
He said,
unless they bring glasses.
I said cool.
it sounded like you said oof.
Either one. And it's like 100 degrees outside now, so that's gonna be a hot doghouse. Plus, if I build it, it'll probably cave in on itself.
Yeah, but see, I'm
Fair warning.
tall, so like half of me will stick out, and as long as your feet are cooled down, getting air, you'll cool down. So it's okay.
Did you miss the point where I said that it's 100 degrees outside?
Yeah, but if it's close to the pool, I'll be good. I'll just scoot it towards the pool, dip my feet in the water. There
I was
you
about to
go.
say, he'll just hang his feet in the water.
He'll have third-degree burns on the backs of his legs, but his
Meep
feet will be
da
in the
Bunny
water, so it'll be fine.
said, I'd make a great dog house. My
I think
mom
outside the
used
box.
to say I am like a dog house.
Oh, it's not a kiddie
There's a
pool.
bone on
It's a full
every
pool.
corner, carrot, carrot.
It's a full
Meep da Bunny
pool.
said, OMG, a kiddie pool.
I want to come swimming.
Meep da Bunny
Come swimming. It's not
said,
heated though, so
Ooh.
it's still cold.
Care?
Meep
Okay.
da Bunny
Love
said,
the cold.
I can
Now,
come over when.
Meep, you're welcome anytime. You know that.
I'm broke. If I
Uh,
start walking, I'll be there in like 3 weeks.
I'm still trying to parse this
Meep
this
da
thing that your
Bunny
mom used to tell
said,
you.
Lol, me too. Meep
You're
da
like a
Bunny
doghouse.
said,
There's a
we
bone
can
on
walk
every
together.
corner.
Because she's bony.
Are you man crazy?
Her
Meep?
elbows, her knees.
Oh,
Meep
but
da
I don't
Bunny
understand what
said,
the bone.
She used to say that cause I was so
The bone on
skinny,
every corner,
carrot,
her
carrot.
elbows,
Yeah,
her
no,
knees.
I
she's
get
skinny,
that,
she's
but how is
bony.
that like a
Said,
doghouse?
Yeah,
Because you put like little bone decorations on dog houses and on dog things.
Oh, okay, I must have missed that.
And
memo.
also because houses have boning.
the only doghouse joke I have is a non sequitur joke, which is why I've remembered it all these years. How many pancakes does it take to shingle a doghouse?
5.
It don't matter because ice cream don't have
Meep
bones.
da Bunny said, Some.
I can't with you.
Be right back. Needs to get something to drink.
But yes, Beep, we shall walk together. I'll bring the snacks and the music.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to never meet
Meep
because
the
you're on
bunny
opposite ends of the country,
said,
but still.
Yay, I'll bring the wine.
Meep will be
That's fine.
sloshed and get here from the west, and then you're going to be full and get here from the east. So she'll be starving, you'll be sober, and then once you guys make it here, then all hell breaks loose, I imagine.
Yeah, probably.
But yes, that is a standing
Meep the bunny
invitation.
said, sounds like a great time, LMAO.
But yes. What else? What did you have to eat today, Meep?
I mean, if you want to like plan a birthday trip for me and like make it my birthday present.
You do remember the part where I have no job and
Yeah,
I'm
same.
on like month
Uncanny AI.
month 5 or
said,
4 of
support
not
the
having
stream
well
with
5 now
Uncanny Boost.
of not having a job.
Sponsor
But you have a
instant
job. You
replays
stream.
and hype alerts live on stream.
If
Use this link to support.
if I was anywhere close
//live
to replacing my income, yes, Meep, but until you get it, I'm not gonna. I believe it's made now. I think it just needs to be mailed out. I need to double check that. I will find out an answer for you on that because I am just the intermediary on that part. But I believe she made it. I believe it just needs to be mailed out at this point. No, you're not. You're not double collecting. You will be good once you receive it. Then I will subtract the 69 points. So no worries, and thank you for the worry and the honesty. But no, you're totally fine. Actually, hold on one second. Let me get to the bottom of this.
Death B said, Meep da Bunny is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 76 boss points.
Hold on one second. I'm going to double check on this. Well, no, I'm not because it's going straight to voicemail. I love my wife puts me on the mute button. Hold on.
Meep da Bunny said, wiggles a little.
Wow, what happened? Normally you wiggle a lot. Are you being like reserved, Meep? Like a 2001
Meep da Bunny
reserved Meep
said, if I wiggle any harder,
make her
I
spill
am
her
going
wine.
to spill my wine. Meep da Bunny said, silly Mark.
I mean, how's that song go? Spill the wine, take that girl.
Meep da Bunny said, yeah, don't do that, then I have to lick it off the floor again.
Oh no, not
Meep da
that.
Bunny
Take pics.
said,
I'm joking.
before
Sorry,
the dogs
gonna get myself
to it.
canceled. All right.
Meep da Bunny said,
Before the dogs get to
LMAO.
it. Yeah, that's a thing. I know. I understand that part. My 2 tiny poof balls of dogs are like 12 pounds apiece, and they're super designer dogs. And if they have anything that is not their food, like they can't have any human food, they can't have anything, just absolutely destroys them. So we try and keep them from getting anything.
Meep da Bunny said, I love your poof balls smiley face.
Thanks,
The
me.
dogs, I mean.
Did I give you a shout out already? I'm gonna give you one anyways, just in case I did.
Meep da Bunny said,
Family friendly.
FIAMILYFENDLY.
Meep, do you like JRPGs? Oh, look at that facial. Look at that facial.
Meep da Bunny said, ha ha ha, a Plasters Radio 1 once told me carrot carrot.
What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to hit this and do that.
Meep da Bunny said, let's go detract Mark carrot.
I mean, it's easy to distract me. Oh, I asked you, do you like...
said, with how Weibel spilling.
How Weibel spelling. Nice. Do you like JRPGs? Have you ever played a JRPG like Final Fantasy or any of those? Also, do you have any questions for this week's show?
Meep da Bunny said, nope, it's never been up my alley, much sadly skeptical smiley face. Meep da Bunny.
Well, you ask away.
I was thinking about a few questions.
So this one's an interesting one. It's kind of an ARPG when you're out on the overworld, but then when you fight stuff, it's turn-based, but it's very dynamic and it's fluid. And I enjoy it quite a bit.
So, Mark,
yes, sir.
what AR are you?
Meep da
Trailblazer level?
Said,
Yes.
okay. So if I have one PC, and I would like to set up 2 to 3 cameras in the front room to run 24/7. Are there any wireless cameras that do that?
So I'm gonna answer that question with a couple different things here. Hold on. Why do I have? Hold on, let me figure out what's going on the screen first, and then I'll answer your question. Hold on. Aha, I see you. What's wrong? There we go. Okay.
Said,
all right.
If I were to want to stream that.
So here's a couple things that you can do. Number one is you would have cables running to them, or you can do it wirelessly with your phone. Do you have any old phones that you're no longer using? Because what you can do is you can install software that turns that into a wireless cam.
Said, I do not currently. I was hoping there was wireless cams for it.
So, to my knowledge, there are no wireless webcams. So you would need to use a terrestrial webcam, a wired one. And they'll work pretty far. I've got extenders on a bunch of mine because it's literally just too far for them to go. I've got 8 here in the studio, but when I go more than like 20 feet, that's when I use my phone for that.
If they have to have USB, you can get a USB hub. I have one.
You can't use it.
You can individually turn.
You cannot. You cannot do that.
What?
Nope.
I'm starting to think about cooking streams too.
So this was one of the.
Figure out how to do that.
Got you.
I have one wired one with a 10 feet cable. But for cooking, it would need to be about 20.
Yeah, just get a 20-foot extension cable, and you'll be fine for the USB. No, Nuttico, you can't run multiple web cameras through a USB hub. It's a thing with the USB transfer protocol. It will only take one signal through that. So that's why it's hard for this was I was so pissed when I found that out, because basically I've built this gaming table and I've got 8 camera stations on it, and I had been running them all to one industrial USB hub with a ton of bandwidth, and only one signal was coming through. And I started Googling what I was doing wrong, and that's when I found that out. There's not going to be any delay or anything like that.
And
It's still
the
a hardwire.
extension cable would still be pretty much without delay and such.
Yeah, it'll work. It'll work just fine. Because I think my longest one is 30 foot in here, and it works just fine. There's no delay or anything like that. And they're very cheap. The extenders are very cheap as well. My only question is it a...
Oh, wow. Okay, that's fantastic, Mark. Thank you so much, smiley face.
Is it a USB 3 or 3 camera?
Meep Bunny said, I think so.
Which Logitech is it? Is it the 920, the 922?
Meep Bunny said, or maybe
We'll
the
get off that.
Elgato face cam
That
or
narrows
both.
it down.
Meep Bunny said, no, it's the stream cam from Logitech.
Logitech Stream Cam. I don't think I've ever heard of this.
Meep Bunny said, that's
Logitech
the name
Stream
of
Cam.
it.
Oh. All right. Huh. Okay. Oh, so it's USB-C.
Meep Bunny said,
oh.
it's a pretty good one.
So you'll need a... Ooh, that makes things possibly a little more difficult. Let me see if there are any... Hold on.
Said, yeah, and the face cam also uses USB-C, I believe.
So we need to see if there is a USB-C extension cable. Okay, so there's a C to C. Let's 20 foot. We said. That's A to C, not what we want. That's A to A. That's male to male. That's no good. Male to male.
Gamerslich said, Tom Fles Heater Gaming is a rock star. Has
Tom, what's up,
for the
dude? Welcome
day
in, friend.
And has 4
Long time
boss
no see.
points.
How have you been, my friend? Welcome in.
Hello there.
So I'm going to actually click on... Oh, this one's a 10 foot. Let me see if I can click on it and see if there's an option for a 20 foot. 15 foot. 15 foot for $15.99 is not horrible. And that's USB... Wait, is that... Nope, that's A. That's C to A. You tricked me. Let's see on this one, because this one is a C to C extension cable. Wow,
Tom
6 is as
Flesh
far
Eater
as they
Gaming
have.
said, all work and no play makes my dull boy.
Yeah.
Good man, how have you been? Meep Bunny.
It's been an interesting
said,
ride.
Can I use 2 of them, their cables together for more extension if I need it?
So I'm going to answer that question in a second. Hold on. USB-C maximum length. See, that's your problem right there.
Meep Bunny
That's your problem.
said, ha ha ha, poor Mark. I got him all confuzzled.
Oh,
now
no.
Carrot.
No, this is... I wanted to double check this before I answered your question. The answer is, can you? Yes. Do you want to? No. So 1 meter, about 3 feet, is as far as you want to go with a USB-C cable generally, which also explains a couple things about some issues I've been having lately. You
Meep
can do it
Bunny
longer, but then it
said,
goes down to...
or poop.
It goes down to 3 meters, so 9 feet or so. Do you have a Logitech, like the C920? Sorry, Tom. I'm helping someone with a question about cameras and cord lengths. Let me go back here.
Bunny said, I did years ago, but I don't have it anymore. Sad face.
Okay.
Tom Flesh Eater
So
Gamer
they're
said,
pretty cheap.
Oh no, do your thing.
That's actually the one I have.
Yeah, I'd say like 90% of my webcams are this one. It's $70, so it's not terribly expensive. It's 1080p, 30 frames a second. And it's USB-A, so you can go much longer with the extension cables because it's not transferring as much information. Oh, that's weird. Here's one for 60 instead.
Said, I loved the C9 20 years ago.
Yeah.
So this is probably a way better generation.
And I would highly recommend, just if you eventually can grab one of these, that's going to make your life much easier for trying to run it farther distances. Because I got these hung from the ceiling here with probably 15 foot of extension cable. I've got one goes there and there, probably 30 foot as well, and they work just fine.
Said, okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Sorry,
Thank
it's not
you
a better.
So much smiley face.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's not a better answer, but with the USB-C.
Ha ha, Mark and his cable jungle carrot.
Oh, it drives my wife insane.
Said,
to be honest.
New Mark, you did perfect.
Tom.
Meep da Bunny said, options are something I can work with. Smiley face.
Well, I'm glad, Meep. Hopefully, it helps in some way. Tom, it's been a wild ride. My wife and I both got laid off at Christmas and New Year's, respectively. And we've been looking for work for 4 months, almost 5 months now. And it's been a fun ride. Still streaming every day, except when I got COVID and I almost died. That was in January.
Jesus.
Yeah.
When I got COVID and almost died.
I mean, I did because I've had the shots and everything, but man, I really stayed home and I really didn't do a whole lot. And so when I finally got it, it walloped me something fierce, which is what I was worried about.
Yeah.
And
I can knock on wood and say that I've not been
Meep da Bunny said,
I've had it.
Mark,
I've been
don't
around
die.
it, but I've not had
You
it.
are going to have a terrible reception if you try to stream from the dead zone. Carrot.
Oh, so a cruise ship, Meep. I got it.
I'm terrible.
Like cruise, I have never experienced anything as bad as cruise ship internet. It is horrible.
Meep da Bunny said, yeah, try the MS Titanic. Carrot.
The
Bro.
MS Titanic? The Titanic has multiple sclerosis? I'm so surprised.
Said, good thing you have fought through the storms. Good to hear.
Yeah, it's what are you going to do, right? You can get upset, you can get depressed and all that stuff, but to be honest, I don't know, it's not the end of the world. It's change. Change is neither good or bad. It just is, and you have to figure out what direction you're going to head after that. So yeah, putting out a lot of job applications and just keeping on like I'm in my right mind, because what else am I going to do? Oh, okay. All right then.
That hit me out of nowhere.
Bless you.
I don't know what that was. I'm gonna call it a hiccup.
Yeah, I think it was a hiccup too, but I don't know what to say for
I don't know.
attack hiccup. So
rude is what we're gonna say. Just rude.
Jimmy Julius.
What's up, Jimmy
Said,
Julius?
Jimmy J44 Way.
How you doing, my dude?
Meep da Bunny.
Also,
Said, cheer 20 my last bits for one of the bestest streamers on this platform.
me
Thank you for being resilient,
never have to do that.
awesome, funny and caring.
Thank
Love
you.
you and your crew. Smile.
Thank you. I love you too. You never have to spend money here. You know that. It's always appreciated, but never expected. Am I still in Vegas? I am. I am actually still in Vegas. Generally, C-suite type stuff. COO is what I'm searching for at the moment.
Hey, Mark, have you come across this problem on the game?
What's that?
So I maxed at my rank because I can't do the equilibrium test yet, but I'm opening chests and it gives me a warning telling me that I have to complete my equilibrium test. So am I losing items by opening these chests?
I mean, does it still show the items being picked up?
It flashes, then it goes away real quick.
Yeah, then you're still picking them up. Why can't you do your equilibrium test?
Because it says I'm not there yet. I have to finish a story quest.
So why didn't you finish the story quest?
I don't know where I'm going at. I'm
Hit.
following the story. I'm in Rivet Town, but it hasn't asked me to do it yet.
So
I'm up to a boss where I'm fighting an ice boss.
hold on. So hit options.
I can't. I'm in a boss fight.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you're out of the boss fight, and then I'll show you what to do. Tom, are you playing any JRPGs in this day and age yet?
Meep
Or still
da
only
Bunny
horror games?
Said, the dogs. I might have to go and throw some balls. No poof involved in those. I shall return smiley face.
Have fun throwing balls at dogs.
Jimmy Julius.
That's kind of messed up,
Said,
but okay.
Chillin'.
What are you playing today, Jimmy?
Tom Flesh Eater Gaming. Said, I do not. Still horror and VR mainly.
We just picked up Honkai Star Rail. Now wait, I have a question. Do you consider Diablo horror or not? Just because of the story. I'm just kind of curious. And is that something you're looking forward to or not so much?
The reason why I cannot do it is because it says
Tom
must
Flesh
complete
Eater
Trailblaze
Gaming.
mission not
Said,
good with farewells.
I do in its
and
own
I'm on the
way.
pass will return
I've
as
been
an
a
avalanche.
D player since D2 before expansion.
So are you going to get Diablo 4? Are you excited for it? And then Ken, so you're on a different one, but you don't know where to go? Is that what you were saying?
No, it says I can't do it. It says must complete mission not good with farewells. I'm on pass will return as an avalanche.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. So every time I open a chest, like I'll go open a chest I just passed, and I'll tell you what it does.
Well, you need to beeline storyline missions then, and don't worry about side quests until you hit a Trailblazer cap.
There was a chest. There was a chest I just passed. All right, there's one right here. I'm gonna open this one. It says, "Please complete Trail the Equilibrium to increase your Trailblazer level."
Yeah.
But so I don't think it's making me go past 20. So I don't know if I'm gonna get all that. Like, if I should open the chest because it's not going past. I think I'm getting half the EXP or something. Because all I have left is story missions. I don't have no side missions.
Well, then mainline those until you're done. And wait, so what level are your characters though?
30.
And you can't level them up because you need to do the test, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Yep. So mainline those story missions.
Oh, and I was right about what I told you about it being like Genshin.
What do you mean?
It was confirmed yesterday.
What?
It stops
Tom
at 34.
Flesh Eater Gaming said,
Hold on.
NA not been interested in Diablo since 3 was iffy. I still play D2. It's perfection.
So there is a open beta on May, what is that, 14th, Ken?
May 12th to the 14th.
Yeah, May 12th to the
Called Server
14th.
Slam.
It's D4 is very different animal than D2, but I like the changes, and it is back to the grimdark kind of setting. So just FYI, you may want to check it out since it's free. I really, really like it. I like it better than D2 and D3. I mean, D2 is I own D2 also, and it's in the resurrected version, and I really like it. But I do like D4 and where it's heading. What I need to do is my dailies.
So what I was trying to tell you is confirmed. I think it's AR 35. It tells you there's no more story.
Well, that's fine. For now, there's not. I kind of figured that would be the case.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
So have you made it to the underworld yet? You have, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in Rivet Town right now.
Okay. So if you find the world vendor down there in the underworld, there's a bunch of level up stuff you'll need.
Tom Flesh
That's what I've
Eater
been
Gaming
buying from them.
said,
That's why I do the quest.
thank you, I will have to check it out more than I have.
Oh, right. Yeah, do the quest and you get that. But yeah, there's a bunch of things you'll need to level up your traces also at that guy.
Yeah. I just finished buying all that from the world vendor in the spaceship. All she has left is just gear.
Okay, so I'm going to have to go find out what's happened from these here people. I'm actually, because they have the teleport system to help you get
Tom
to
Flesh-Eater
places
Gaming
so easily in
said,
this,
where has Loverboy Scotty been?
I'm surprised that they don't just have an auto run feature to run you there. So Loverboy Scotty his dad passed away, and then he's been working a ton, and he broke up with his girlfriend, so he's been very busy IRL. But I still keep tabs. We check in every once in a blue moon. But he's not been online for a hot minute. He was thinking about coming back to streaming if he could make it work with his work schedule, but so far he's been having a hard time with that because work has been pretty busy for him.
Oh, him and Choco ain't together no more?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh, that's sad.
So yeah, unfortunately I haven't seen Scotty for a little bit. I think the last time he popped in was probably like 2 months ago, a month ago, somewhere in there. Just for a couple minutes. But yeah.
Tom Flesh-Eater Gaming said, man, I felt all of that. If you speak
I will
to him,
tell him.
tell him YT Tom says much love.
I will definitely tell him.
Let's go to school, Wow.
See, hopefully I get
Ashley
some of this, 'cause
Patrick,
even though I'm doing quests,
1998,
it's still giving me.
said,
Ashley,
Hey Mark,
what's up? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend. How's your Sunday going?
Hello there.
Yeah, it's it's been an interesting, end of last year / beginning of this year for a lot of folks. And the fact that they keep, doing thousands of layoffs in the tech industry per week doesn't help much, sadly. Also, Tom, don't let the fact that I'm playing Honkai Star Rail detract you. If you've got a question for the stream today, please feel free to ask. If there's anything I can help with,
Uncanny AI,
let me know.
said, support the stream with Uncanny Boost. Sponsor instant replays and hype alerts live on stream. Use this link to support. https://
Thank you for checking in, Ashley.
live.uncanny.gg/.
It's going good. We're just kind of hanging out, been answering a couple questions, playing a little Genshin. I'm gonna do that forever. A little Honkai Star Rail, made by the people who make Genshin. But yes, that's what we're up to. More AI means less workforce. Well, I mean, it's not to that. I mean, not in tech yet, but eventually that will start to be the case. Yes, I agree also.
Said, more AI means less workforce.
I mean, it will be very interesting once we have the possibility, which it's actually getting pretty close now, to where you can have AI code for you. I was just reading an article about how there's a current AI that is designed to actually code things, and it can build websites and stuff now. So I'm waiting for it to be able to do a prompt to say, you use AI art to build assets, and then you use AI coding. Oh, Ashley, no. No, Ashley, no. Hold on, I got to refund your points. We're not doing the duck game right now. I should have turned that off. That's my fault. I will happily turn you into a duck on another day. Review requests queue. Be a duck. Where is it? Become a god. Where's be a duck?
Ashley Patrick 1998
There it is.
said, oh okay, I seen it and thought it was funny.
Yeah, so we have an actual game where you can become a duck. And reject. There you go. You should have gotten your 500 points back. Sorry about that. Let me turn that off right quick. Bless you.
Excuse me. That was an actual sneeze.
You sure it wasn't another attack hiccup?
I'm sure it was.
Okay. You're sure it was attack hiccup?
We're not going to question it. I mean, it could have been both.
Are you taking like yeah, you said you took another dose of anti.
You mean allergy medicine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the name of the one I take. Allegra. That's it.
I take Zizal. I took Zyrtec for like 5 or 6 years and switched to Allegra and then switched back to Zyrtec and now I'm on Zizal.
Yeah, the Allegra 24 hours seemed to do the trick for me, so I'm...
Allegra did not work for me.
Well,
at all.
Zyrtec didn't work for me at all. And then I found this, and it's doing all right.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you what, the people on this think tank space station have me do more stuff for them
Sounds like New World.
You're a maintenance tech. You have damaged robots, and yet you want
do it yourself.
me. Yeah, you want me to go and search for the parts along the robot's path. That's your job, buddy.
There's quests in New World where like, oh, go talk to this one person, and then that person is like 30 feet from the one you were just at. And I'm just like, couldn't you just go talk to this person?
I mean, this is one of the things that how do I say this? I wish there was a way to D&Dize, because to be honest, there's no way you could ever support that kind of decision making in a video game, which also makes me sad. Okay.
I wonder if I should leave the rest of the chest alone until I break my equilibrium, just to increase the chance of getting better items out of the chest.
I mean, you do you, my man. I have no idea, honestly, how that works. So I need to go down in the elevator is what's happening here. All right. Just going to teleport.
Are you going back
there
and clearing up your chest and everything?
No, I have a quest, but it's on the first floor, and apparently I don't know how to make it put me on the first floor, so I'm on the second floor.
Dad.
All I hear is tiny human.
Yes. So also all I hear. Wait, is this not it? This is not it. Damn it. So I want to go to the supply zone. Franty, welcome back, my dude. How are you doing? Is this it? Map.
Tom Flesh Eater Gaming said,
No.
"My only tech issue is my PC is updating itself out of existence.
No, I just got Natasha
I
and
need
she
to
became another
upgrade."
Eidolon, so now she's a +2.
Nice. Yeah, Tom, that's always the war. You know, although Windows 10 is had its last update, I believe. I think it's either it just had it or it's about to come up. And then Windows 10 will be updated no more, and I am not updating to 11.
Yep.
My computer can't even run Windows 11. What's hilarious is before my laptop took a crap on itself, my laptop could, but my computer couldn't.
Nice.
The screen on my laptop just kind of took a crap.
There we go.
It's like, oh, cool. But it's like 3 years old, and my brother's like, that's really good for a laptop, though.
Yeah. My streaming computer, I think there's a setting incorrect on it or
Tom
something.
Flesh Eater
It says
Gaming
it won't do
said,
Windows 11, and it totally
as it
should.
updates, some features stop working. Normal functions
my
like Task
actual-
Manager.
PC won't, just because the... can't remember if it's the CPU or the motherboard. It's like 2 generations too old.
So, Tom, and I assume you've run like malware and spyware scanners on it?
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters.
We should make preparations for both approaches. I agree.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm so excited for this freaking comeback, man.
Tiny painting desk. Tiny painting desk. Welcome in, friend.
Oh,
Are you
Lord.
are you actually here? I have a story to traumatize you that I thought of.
Tom Flesh Eater Gaming said, "Super anti-spyware. It saved my PC over every antivirus I ever used."
So is it antivirus and spyware in one? Because those are generally two separate things. Well, generally. I use Spybot Search and Destroy. That's my favorite, but it is also you can get antivirus and spyware scanning in it if you so desire. I mean, if you look at it in a certain way, we're actually enablers. We're enabling these people to not fail and not do their job and not learn and grow and not be fired.
Tom Flesh Eater Gaming said, I use it because it has an alternate startup, just in case you do get infected. Meep Da Bunny said, okay, I have returned. And I remembered you asked me what I have to eat tonight. I have Danish licorice called Witch's Howls, and it is amazing smiley face.
But I also have pastaroni angel hair pasta with Parmesan for the first time. Nice. And if you ever want to spice that up, Meep, what I'd recommend is using garlic, butter, and then lemon juice. It's basically shrimp scampi without the shrimp. For angel hair pasta, it's so good. You can also put a little white wine in there too if you want.
Said, I haven't tried it yet. Garlic I have. Butter I have.
Oh yeah, no. You don't
I
have to do
don't,
the shrimp.
said,
No.
But white wine in food. That's a waste carrot.
If you put it in with the garlic and the butter, you don't put like a lot. You just put a little bit in. And it gives it a flavor, adds a flavor to it. And then you toss. Then once you got that done in the pan, then you put the cooked angel hair pasta in there, and then you toss it all up.
And you'd still technically be consuming it,
Yeah.
just in a different way.
Meep Da Bunny said, ha 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 no. I know. I used to make veil medallions in white wine sauce. Meep Da Bunny said, but the effect.
Yeah.
Meep Da Bunny said, veal, forgive me.
No, why would I need to I knew what you meant, first of all. And second of all, why would I need to forgive you about veal? It's fantastic. Nothing I love more than putting baby cow in my mouth.
Lamb is really good too.
What's that?
Lamb.
Oh, yeah.
Meep Da Bunny said, grr.
Why are you grawing at me? Graw.
I love how it just said
Yeah, I know, it's like graw. Like Tim McGraw.
Meep Da Bunny said, no munching baby
What is so
stuffs
yummy?
anymore.
It's so good.
Meep Da Bunny
Tim
So tender.
said,
Tim
Tim
McGraw.
Tim MC Grr.
I think if you'd have put them all together, it would have done Mick instead of MC.
Meep Da Bunny
Yeah, it did
said,
say Tim McGraw.
it worked carrot.
MC Graw.
Tom Flesh Eater Gaming said, Super Anti is a deep malware cleaner with admin tools. I used to run Komodo Firewall and antivirus. Meep Da Bunny said,
I'd still run
Tim
into some
McGraw,
antivirus just to see if
Separate
that's what's
Kate,
causing your
said,
systems to
hey
check out.
guys.
Hi, Chef Pirate Kate. Welcome in.
Hello there.
We're making the TTS say Tim McGraw with alternate spellings.
It's funny.
We're also talking about
Meep
angel hair
Da
pasta,
Bunny said, hello
And I'm
at
waiting for
Separate
the-
Kate
antivirus, and
smiley
malware,
face. Meep Da Bunny
and also
said,
Honkai
Tim
Star Rail.
McGraw.
There you go. It
Separate
worked
Kate
that time.
said, hello at Meep Da Bunny.
It literally said Tim McGraw.
Meep Da Bunny said, ha ha ha, it did it. Meep Da Bunny said, intensifies GRING.
I wonder if you put a
Meep Da
hyphen.
Bunny said, or sad face. Tom Flesh Eater Gaming said, what would be the best free and exceptional cleaning? I've used nearly all of them and wasn't too pleased. Gamerslich said, growing.
Yeah, I got it to do it, Meep. Siuni, welcome in. This bug is indeed mean. What would be the best free and exceptional cleaning? 1 second. I'm double checking that it is
Meep Da Bunny
free.
said, ha ha ha, I love it, carrot, carrot.
Let me switch over to this screen real quick. All right. So Spybot Search is both, it's both malware and antivirus.
Gamerslich said, Tiny Painting Desk is a rock star,
Okay,
has
it does
checked
not
in for the
have-
day, and has 115 boss points. Tiny Painting Desk said, Tiny per 7 Bobages.
So I like this for the anti-malware for me. That this has been the best one that I've discovered over time. And it's always free, but it does not come with the antivirus for free. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to recommend as the best free antivirus because I pay for Spybot. Yeah, I don't. There was a Reddit. Yeah, if you listed Microsoft Defender, then I don't believe your entire article.
I use however you want to say it. We use Kaspersky or
Mhm.
Kaspersky.
Yeah.
Heard it both. That's what we use. I love it.
Yeah, I'd used Panda for quite a while, but last I checked, it wasn't free.
Yeah, I know Kaspersky isn't. I was just saying, like, we went through so many before we're like, you know what, F it, we're gonna pay for it.
I love how this guy says in the name of it, best free antivirus thing, best really free antivirus software for
Tom
Windows,
Flesh Eater
and then
Gaming
they all cost
said,
something.
I have used all of them, lol.
If Panda's free, I'd probably recommend that, but I don't think it is. Whatever.
Tom Flesh Eater Gaming said, Avira and Komodo both let viruses in, and super anti-spyware was the only thing to catch the issue.
Yeah, it is not free. Yeah, the only reason I'm recommending is because the scanners look for different things. Usually these will look to see if your system processes have been hijacked or corrupted.
Oh.
No, that's 2021 backup.
Gamerslich said, Mrs. underscore Dark Razed is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 31 boss points.
Hi, Mrs. Dark Razor. How are you doing today?
Hello there.
It does say there is a free version of Kaspersky, which...
Mrs. underscore Dark Razed said, 32.
32? No, 42 is the meaning of the universe. What's 32?
Mrs. underscore Dark Razed
Oh.
said, doing well, and you?
I'm doing fantastic. We're answering a couple questions today. It's Sunday Streamer Tech Support, which I apparently can't say for some reason today. Sunday Streamer Tech Support. And also Honkai Star Rail Tech Support. In between questions. Let's make them spend money by going here. Where's the free version?
Mrs. underscore Dark Razed said, the boss points weren't working the other day, so I'm fixing my rockstar value to 32.
I see what you're doing. Okay. Where is Kaspersky free? Kaspersky free.
I don't think it's free.
Our free antivirus protection. So, I'd recommend Kaspersky free, Tom. I just don't know if it's free for a limited time or if it's... How long is Kaspersky free? Kaspersky free comes with a free 1-year license. After it expires, you can renew it again free of charge. All right, then. There you go. There's what I would probably send you then. And it may come back with nothing, but I'd just give it a shot just to see if it's detected any system files have been altered, which might explain why some of your processes have stopped working.
Tom Flesh Eater Gaming said, Kaspersky it is. Thank you.
Of course. Happy to help. Okay. Mrs. Darkrazer, what are you up to this fine day? And actually, you know what? While I'm here, I can actually look that up. Hold on. While I'm here, I can look this up here. Let's see. Mix it up. How to add, increase an individual's currency. Oh boy, that is not what I... hold on. Let me switch this over here.
Mrs._Dark_Razed said, driving right now on the way to Target.
Ooh. What's your target at Target? Commands, timers. Check boss points. How do I... Currency. Here we go.
Mrs._Dark_Razed said, nothing fun, cat litter and dish soap.
Well, what are you guys planning to eat? Are you doing magic today? I know that was Friday. What are you guys planning to eat today? Okay, so it's not here.
Hey everybody, this is Cressel Snapdragon. And
Mrs._Dark_Razed said, just left Magic Store, haven't decided on dinner yet.
Nice.
To, for instance, play mini games and use different commands. So I'm going to show you how to do that. First, you want to come to the sidebar here and go to Currency Rank Inventory. So when you first get here, you're not going to have anything. And then I gave it a ceiling amount, so every user can have
okay, commands. At a single time. That's what we want to see.
Save. Mix It Up is going to automatically generate a few commands for you for dealing with your currency system. So if you go to commands, you'll see a few of them here. Here is Snap Coins. This will show the user how much they have. There's also...
Okay, so if I go to commands, then I should find it there. Sorry, it's been a hot minute since I have mucked with anyone's currency. So commands. I only have check. Oh, I'm going to need to do the question mark.
Mrs._Dark_Razed said, did Dark tell you he got a second call? He now is going back on Tuesday.
Woot! If I have sounds. No, that's not it. As I blow out your speakers. No. Yay, there we go. I found it. I had to go back to my old soundboard. The new one crapped out. And I have to send it back to get a replacement. So I don't know where anything is on this board, but hooray. Congratulations. You were the man. I'm so happy to hear that you got a second call and you're going back on Tuesday. Congratulations. Fantastic.
Okay, I'm back. What's fantastic?
Dark is heading back to work on Tuesday.
Gamersledge said, Gamersledge has 2 boss points.
Okay, so I got that one to work. So how do I... So I got to make a new command is what's going to happen here. Oh, maybe it's under custom commands. Do I have... Yep, I bet I have it already here. Here we go, custom commands.
Yay, New World's done updating.
Yay.
It's a happy moment.
Unfortunately, none of these commands help me adjust the thing. Disable command, follow age, game. Okay, so I'm going to need to make a new one here.
So, question.
Yes, sir.
How did you say yes, sir?
Yes. Sorry. No
First
idea
of
why.
all,
No
how bold of you
idea.
to assume that I am a sir.
I don't assume that you're a sir. I know what you are. It was just what came out. Yes, ma'am. How
Anyway,
can I help you?
How horrible would it be if I wanted to paint my keyboard white with acrylic paint?
So,
Not like the keys or anything, but like everything but the keys.
oh, okay. So like the
I had to
frame, the
think
frame
about that. I
around
had to-
it.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out is how are you gonna, are you
My
gonna
brain.
flip it upside
That
down and
moment.
dip it or, okay. Yeah.
Mrs.
No, that should
underscore
work.
dark
That should be
raisin
fine.
I want the
Said,
okay, so it'd be
don't
red
do
and
it.
just have black
Tiny
keys.
painting desk.
Ah, here we go.
Said,
Tiny painting
don't
desk.
do it.
I'm gonna have to take all my
Uncanny
stickers
AI.
off.
Said, support the stream with Uncanny Boost.
Tiny.
Sponsor instant replays and hype alerts live on stream.
I'm switching to
Use
the
this link to support.
fireside chat just for you.
https://live.uncanny.gg.
It came up earlier today. That I used to work at KFC. And I thought of a story that I've never told on stream that I especially haven't told you. And I apologize in advance for any discomfort provided by the story, but it is a really good story. So I should clarify that I worked at KFC with my best friend and a really close friend who was a year older than us. He was the manager. So you had 3 teenagers running a KFC, basically, which was never a good, it was a recipe for disaster, so to speak. Secret ingredients recipe for disaster. So it used to get very, very hot in the back because we were using a bunch of fryers and enclosed space and all that good stuff. And when it was very, very hot, we would work with the door open. And we weren't supposed to work with the door open, but we'd work with the door open. And I was the front. My friend Dave was the cook in the back. And then Adam was the manager. And these are real names of real people, but I'm not saying their last names, so it should be fine. And as we were working one day, it was a little slow, but you always had to generally drop extra chicken in advance of a big rush because we knew when the rushes were. And this would have been I think this was during the summer, so this was like a Tuesday, so it was pretty slow. But we always had dinner rushes, and we were kind of between the lunch rush and the dinner rush. So anyways, we're all standing around the back door. Adam was having a smoke, and I was drinking a soft drink, and Dave, I think, was just shooting the breeze with us, which I almost said the other thing because I'm used to saying that and not shooting the breeze, but hey, I caught it. Anyways, as we're talking, we see a frog jump into the back door, into the back hallway. And it immediately turned into Keystone Cops. We're all trying to catch this thing because we know wherever it goes, we're going to have to clean. And literally Benny Hill music should have been playing, but we're all trying to catch this frog and it keeps hopping out of our grasp or hopping away from us. And it hops onto the breading table. We try to catch it. It hops into the breading. And as we try to get it out of the breading, it hops into the fryer. We didn't have to chase it anymore, but then we had to empty and
Mrs. underscore dark
Yeah.
raised.
yeah.
Said,
No.
no.
So for one day, the F in KFC stood for frog.
Mark. I had a feeling I knew where this story was going.
I wish it sounds almost made up, But it's one of those things that it just happened in real life, and it's like, how do you explain to somebody that the frog perfectly jumped into breading and then jumped into a fryer?
No.
And I mean, you know how when frogs like ribbit,
Tom
they're
Flesh Eater Gaming
Stop!
said,
this is the whole thing.
Good
The whole thing just like
Beavis and Butthead
huge.
moment lol.
We had to wash everything. We had to dump all the flour and the breading out of the breading table. We had to dump all the oil out of the mixer and clean that. It was like 3.5 hours worth of work because of this stupid frog. But yeah. Kentucky frog. Kentucky fried frog.
No.
Sorry.
No. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Poor little guy.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is his last thought had to have been, I've made a horrible series of mistakes.
Probably.
But I can't believe that there were 3 of us and none of us could catch it.
Mrs._Dark Razed said,
No.
But did you eat it?
No. That was not that. How can I say this? I have had and enjoy frog legs. That was not properly prepared frog. So no, we did not eat it. Plus it jumped into a fryer. It ballooned up to like this big. It was huge.
No.
And so we took it and we threw it away along with all the other stuff that it touched.
Oh my god.
I knew this would traumatize you. I'm so sorry, but at the same time.
Why would you do this to me?
Oh man, because it was as soon as like I've never talked about the fact that
Mrs._Dark Razed
I did
said,
not bury.
You
no,
didn't bury him.
we did not
He's
bury
already
him.
fried.
Yeah,
The
we didn't
man
bury
was
him.
like
He went into the trash and the not the trash inside the store, the trash out back of the store, and then into the dumpster.
that little frog was probably blown up. Like
It
that
was
part
huge.
in Shrek where he
Yes.
blows up the frog.
Yes, it was
Little
huge.
guy. Oh.
And yeah, this came up because I had to tell a story earlier today about how I dared someone to drink something gravy related at KFC and it sent them to the hospital.
Oh my god.
It's
I don't
because
even want to know.
well, it's
Mrs.
actually pretty
_Dark
harmless.
said,
I don't.
I'm proud of you teenagers for cleaning
Mop-
cause changing
mop juice
fryer
gravy.
oil sucks.
Well, keep in mind, Mrs. Dark Razor,
I'm back.
it was a different time when you made everything at KFC from scratch. There was no frozen stuff gets sent to the store kind of thing, except for the chicken. Everything else was made from scratch in-house. So we had to change the fryers all the time because that's actually how you make the brown gravy, is all the bits of breading and stuff that that come off in the fry oil. It actually filters all down. They had a trap at the bottom, and then you drain all the oil out and you take the stuff that was in that trap, and that's actually the basis for the brown gravy, which was phenomenal at that time. It's less so now because now it's just all made from a packet, and they're not actually doing the work to make the good gravy. But yeah,
Mrs._Dark Razed
but you didn't know that, yes? See,
EW.
it's actually, I mean, it's just breading, so it was just the flavors of the breading recipe basically that served as the basis for it wasn't oily at all by the time we were done. But yeah, that's how you made brown gravy. So anyways, Tiny, what happened was the cook, who was my best friend at the time, they had just done their very first time doing spicy chicken at KFC. And so basically the way that worked is there was a marinade mix.
Said, I'm just picturing the old nasty Denny's fryers, and that grossed me out.
Oh, well, these were nice state-of-the-art fryers, and they were all brand new, so I don't know that that's the same comparison. Because they were very nice. and we change them out daily. So, yeah. But so basically, the cook said that he could do any kind of hot food or whatever, and basically the way that you made the spicy chicken was you would they had sent us mix to do this. So there was a spicy mix, and basically you'd marinate the chicken in the spicy mix, then you'd put it in the breading, and then you put it in the fryer. So I said, if you can drink anything, then drink a what's the word I'm trying to think of? Basically they had these big, like, you know, when you have a blender, the top part of the blender where you put all the stuff inside.
The opening?
No. Like the whole container. It's the top part of the blender where you put everything inside. Not the opening, but the actual thing. Like, you can take it off of the blender and carry it around because it's sealed on the bottom. But I don't know what to call that. But that's about the size of it. It's a container. A pitcher. It's basically a pitcher. So basically I said, we mixed the stuff in this pitcher, and I said, drink the entire pitcher of spicy marinade mix. And we put a little brown gravy in it for flavoring so that it maybe tasted better. And he's like, okay. And he did. And then he started convulsing, and then we had to send him to the hospital in an ambulance. He is fine, by the way.
He's fine.
They had to pump his stomach, but he's fine.
Oh.
But my point was proven. He can't drink anything spicy. And it's about me winning. We should all know this by now. So yes, but that when I told that story, that immediately made me think of the frog story. So I had to tell you that while you were here.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I was thinking of you.
I really needed that.
I was thinking of you. See,
I appreciate it, but
I'm about to start my
Mrs.
frog death
_Dark
story,
Razor
don't tell me.
said, teenage Mark killing frogs and co-workers.
I have a
No
near
one-
frog death story because my mom found out we had 2 bullfrogs in our backyard, and she was trying to kill them. And I was like, "Don't you dare! They eat the mosquitoes, and the mosquitoes try to eat me. Go away."
listen, Mrs. Dark Razor, no one was killed except the frog, and I didn't kill the frog. It chose that fate by not letting us catch it.
I need to hear this story now.
Oh, I just told it, like just now.
I wasn't here.
That's not my fault.
I heard the KFC story.
Yeah, this is also a KFC story. Yeah, Dave didn't die, so he's fine. He's still living a healthy life, ish. In Alaska, actually. But yeah. If the frog, decides not to be caught by us and jumps into the breading table and then jumps into the fryer, I can't help that. I was actively trying to prevent it, to be honest. I just was not good at doing it.
She said lies.
So yes, yes, that is the case.
I don't understand why you're beeping at me while I'm pressing
Tom
pulling my keys off the
Flesh-Eater
keyboard.
Gaming
I don't have any.
said, we used
try
to
to
put
type
pickle
on.
juice in people's coffee and sodas. Lol, kitchen shenanigans.
So, Tom, the worst thing I ever did to someone like that is we used to have a part-time crew, and the part-time crew was notorious for leaving the kitchen dirty at night and expecting the daytime crew
It's
to
always
clean it up.
nighttime.
And so after a while, we all had cups with our names printed on them.
The Crow Dad.
So we knew whose
said,
was who.
Hello.
And after someone who will remain anonymous did that for like the 9th time to me, I got their mug. I filled it with chicken blood. I filled it with the spicy marinade mix. And then I put it in the freezer.
Sionido TV is a rock star. Has
What?
checked in for the day. And has 91 boss points.
Say that again. You filled it with what?
I filled it with chicken blood. I filled it with the spicy marinade mix that had sent Dave to the hospital. and then I put it in the freezer. And that person did not find it for 3 months.
Ew.
And so, needless to say, they had to pay for a new mug.
I want to know what that smelled like after.
Well, it was frozen solid in a block
I know,
of ice.
but like,
so,
while you were making it, like,
I mean, like anything, you get used to what you do. At least that's always been my experience. So it didn't smell like anything other than the spicy marinade mix, really. But
that's
yes,
concerning, Mark.
well,
Tom Flesh Eater Gaming said,
I know.
nice. When ya earn it, ya earn it.
Now, the most expensive prank I ever did was somebody who didn't earn it. It was actually a good friend in college, and I had managed to get a container of liquid nitrogen.
Oh no.
And I may have set it up so that he would need to go to his car and drive somewhere.
Sayunido
And right
TV
before he came
said,
out, I
"Oh."
put liquid nitrogen on his car door handle. And when he grabbed it, it shattered.
Oh no.
Gamersvich
Oh,
said,
I
the
wasn't
Crowdad
expecting
is a rock star.
quite that
has
outcome.
checked in for the day.
So
and has 63
he
boss
anonymously
points.
received a donation that would cover the cost of repairing his car door. That was probably the one prank that went completely sideways on me. But yes, normally I'm not much of a prankster. I was a little bit more in high school and college, but really it's like I don't enjoy being pranked. I don't enjoy pranking people for the most part. And that's probably partly why, is because I had that go wrong. I'm actually lucky that it didn't get into his skin or anything like that, like the pieces of the car door handle. He was fine, luckily.
The Crow
But
Dad
still.
said, I'm too old to enjoy it anymore.
Yeah, maybe
Lol.
Crodad. Maybe that might be the point. Hi, Siuni. How are you today? Shout out to Siuni. And Crodad, you're more than welcome to join us. Well, all of you are more than welcome to join us in the chat, of course. I'm going to give Siuni 2 shout outs because that's how I do today, apparently. There we go.
Cemetery then? Yeah, I'm betting it is. My mother is the only person buried in it.
Your mother is the only person buried in it? What?
So am I supposed to carry those corpses?
Sayunido TV said, Artism less than 3.
Oh, of course.
Sayunido TV said, appreciate that.
How's your Sunday been? What's new and
Sayunido
fantastical?
TV said, hope everyone is doing well.
I think everybody's doing good today, except maybe Tiny,
yeah.
who's traumatized in the corner.
I'm just over here taking my keys off my keyboard.
Tom
Get ready to
Flesh Eater Gaming said, it's say just put poo in someone's air filter so they get a nice AC breeze lol.
Yeah, that's kind of A, gross,
Sayunido
and no.
TV said,
And B, no.
today is pretty good.
I don't want to know where you get
Sayunido
it, first of
TV
all.
Yeah.
said, at Tom Flesh Eater Gaming OMG.
Or just stick a harmonica under their car.
I can't do that one either, Tom, because I spent a summer as the, well, I'm trying to remember the exact title. It was the senior contracted technical analyst for a fleet management company. And if you don't know what fleet management is, you get these companies that have like thousands of vehicles. They actually all need to be, have their oil changed and everything. So the fleet maintenance company takes care of that. And the contractor or the contract for the fleet maintenance company was at Phillips 66. And I was in a small town in the middle of nowhere in the panhandle of Texas called Borger, Texas. And
what?
In the panhandle of Texas. It's called Borger, Borger.
Like burger, but
Yeah. Borger,
Okay.
Texas.
The Crow Dad
It's about
said,
an hour.
I would never involve cars in pranks.
I think
Car
it's about
stuff
an
can be so
hour and a
that's the
half
exact reason
from.
why I would involve a car in a prank.
It's like an hour and a half away from Amarillo, but how do I put this? Something that the fleet maintenance or something that we were doing on behalf of the fleet maintenance company, was going to make quite a few people lose jobs at the Phillips 66 refinery. So this was a refinery. And one of the things that the angry employees did to us, which kind of was messed up because it also affected their people that weren't getting fired, was they had doused one of their jumpsuits in unrefined gasoline and then put it in the vents. So we were constantly like,
The Crow Dad.
yeah, it was
said,
pretty
"Whoa."
bad. There weren't death threats, but there were threats. And I was basically building a $250,000 computer system for a 5-state WAN and getting that all set up in there. And most of the time I was in the offices, and that's where they had done that. And so it was pretty bad until they finally found it and removed it. But ever since then, anytime any kind of smell comes through a vent, I immediately think somebody's messing with me. So yeah. If by the way, if you didn't know, I've worn a lot of hats. So there's that. But yes, spent a summer out there in Borger, Texas. It was fantastic.
I just love that name.
Not Borger. Borger was kind of sucked.
Borger.
Yeah, Borger was okay. It was a small town with a bunch of oil refineries. So
The saddest part about this process is I have to take all my stickers off.
Yep.
All my Stray Kids stickers.
Well, now they're really stray.
Haha, no. You know, I saw something one of my friend's moms did that just amazed me, and I don't know why I didn't think of it. She was taking sticker residue off her car,
Mm-hmm.
and all she did was spray Windex on it and then use a scraper. I'm just like, really? That's all it takes?
Yeah.
Look here. Do you know how many stickers I have, like, ruined things over trying to get them off? And
The
it's
Crow
all it
Dad
needed was
said,
to.
"How goes the Honky Galaxy Choo Choo?"
The Honky Galaxy Choo Choo is going well. I was
What?
Honkai Star Rail.
Oh.
I'm
gonna take a phone call. I'll be back.
Okay. I was just running my dailies. And that's been the extent of it so far. We've been answering a lot of questions. And by the way, if anyone else has questions, please feel free to ask. Just because I'm playing the game doesn't mean I'm not answering questions. I want to do 6 of these. By the way, Ken. Ken must have stepped away. I hope I remember what I want to tell him later when he comes back.
What a headache. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Don't mess with me. Who's next? You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
basically just blowing a lot of stuff up.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Who's next? You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
So yeah, that's a daily right there. But yeah, the Star Res is going well. How's your Sunday going, Crodad? Actually, I should do this till I'm out of stuff here.
The Crow Dad said, "Good. Mopped the entire downstairs. Was too rainy to mow the backyard. Eating Wendy's now."
What is this mow you speak of? Also, what is this rain you speak of? I live in the desert. There's nothing to mow. Rocks. Some people have AstroTurf.
What a headache.
Did you ever go any further on Honkai Star Rail? I wasn't sure.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
The Crow Dad said, "No, not yet. Still need to finish Ghostwire."
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Naughty child.
What a headache.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
All right, then. So that daily is done. Hey, I'm done with dailies. God, I hope that put me somewhere close. No, I still have... Oh, there we go. 1900 of 26, so I need 700. What can I do to get 700 Trailblazer XP so I can do my next story mission? Actually, I can do 3 waves, and that'll get me 150.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. Who's next?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Time for an over. Don't mess with me. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All right, then. Nice. Okay, so from here, completed my dailies, completed that. Oh, Ken said that we got warps today. Oh, must be in my mailbox. Oh, those were special passes. Damn it. I thought those were normal passes. Well, that'll have to be saved for next 2 weeks from now. Yeah, after this one goes away, because I don't know more of these.
Said,
Game Trickster, what's up, dude?
Game Trickster Pizza Time is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 101 boss points. Tom Flesh Eater Gaming said,
Tom, thanks for hanging out, my dude.
It's been good to see Ya Mark. Glad to finally catch Ya live again. May everything work in your favor.
Thank you for that.
Much love. Uncanny AI.
I appreciate it.
Said, support the stream.
I think we're going to take a quick break.
Sponsor instant replays and hype alerts.
Going to grab something to drink, use the restroom, and I will be right back. We'll leave you with some musical interlude in the meantime while I am taking a quick break. Maybe. There we go.
Said, okay, sorry, what did I mean? Oh, he saw I was coming back and left like a boss LMAO. Gamerslich said, lol, no, I'll be back in a few. Meep Da Bunny said, ha ha ha. I like the music for sure though, smiley face. Gamerslich said, I'm still monitoring chat, so I guess you can say I'm still here long. Meep Da Bunny said, oh crap, he's watching. Gamerslich said, I'm always watching, mwahahaha. Meep Da Bunny said, dang it, collects water balloons that I totally did not intend to chuck at an unsuspecting Mark Carrot. Meep da Bunny said, also, nice bad boy laugh. MWAHARHARHARHAO. Meep da Bunny said, oh come on. Gamerslich said, lol can't cap it. Meep da Bunny said, MWR ha haja who. Gamerslich said, lol. Meep da Bunny said, Yahoo. Gamerslich said, is that how you say Yahoo in German? Gamerslich said, Yahoo. Meep da Bunny said, no, in German it's you-hoo I think carrot carrot. Meep da Bunny said, yes, Jew equals Yahoo. Meep da Bunny said, ya you carrot carrot. Gamerslich said, yeah, but you-hoo does not equal Yahoo. Meep da Bunny said, that is true who carrot carrot.
Can you guys hear me now?
Meep da Bunny said, if a jar don't come with a who, it could be a ho, and 3 of those equals Santa Claus. Gamerslich said, yes. Gamerslich said, at Meep da Bunny boo-hoo. Meep da Bunny said, at Gamerslich don't be so sad. It was just a joke carrot carrot. Gamerslich said, no-hoo. Meep da Bunny said, hoo-hoo. Meep Da Bunny said, "That's still better than a poo-poo." Gamersledge said, "I think we are all a little poo-poo."
I think we're all a little cuckoo. Right, Shank?
Meep Da Bunny said,
Shank totally left.
"Mark, why are you even taking a break if you sit here if you're supposed to be on break greater than?"
I thought I heard him.
Meep Da Bunny said,
Maybe not. He's not in there
"Shank."
now. He's not in here
Meep Da
now.
Bunny said, "Shank." Meep Da Bunny said, "Shank." Meep Da Bunny said, "SHANK."
I thought I heard him say,
Don't
"Can you hear me
leave
now?"
Colon
While I was
opening
away.
parenthesis.
That's the miracle of using your phone, Meep, is I can still monitor chat while I'm away, actually taking my break.
Meep Da Bunny said, "I thought I heard something too."
It could have been Uncle Grandpa.
Meep Da Bunny
Also,
said,
to be fair.
"You use the witchery of Wi-Fi on the doo-doo."
No. No, I was talking to my wife for a moment.
Meep Da Bunny said,
Yes.
"Oh, okay, just chatting carrot carrot." Meep Da Bunny said, "Checking."
Okay. Now, Meep, have you seen this game? This is Honkai Star Rail. It is free to play. It's a JRPG. Oh, I asked you yesterday. I think I asked you already if you played JRPGs, and you said not
Meep
up your
Da
alley.
Bunny said,
Not
"I
up your
have
alley.
Very much not."
It is free. My favorite four-letter word.
Meep Da Bunny said,
It's very,
"But
very
it
nice.
looks cute."
And it's turn-based. So, like, for example, oh well.
Meep Da
Sorry,
Bunny
you're not going to see too much
said,
because my guys are going
"I
to kill it
thought
immediately.
your favorite four-letter word
It is.
was." Meep Da Bunny said, "Ooh."
All right, you can't trigger it anymore, Meep, because I changed it to the.
I want to try something out.
I changed it to the video. I don't think it may not even let me because it's on cooldown. It's your Roger Rabbit. I used it as the walk-on when it goes.
Meep Da Bunny
Please.
said, "I am untriggerable carrot carrot."
No, it's just that
Meep Da Bunny
once you've been
said,
triggered once, then it
"Ha,
has a
ha,
long.
ha,
You have a
I
long
love it,
cooldown.
Smiley face.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble eventually.
Who's next?
Meep Da Bunny said, "Feels triggered as fluff."
I bet you do. But no, I like this because it's pretty dynamic combat, so it goes very quickly, even though it's turn-based. And there's a ton of systems to learn, and as you level up and all that good stuff. I need to see. So I can't do that, and I can't do that either. Okay, I'm gonna go run this. This will be tough for even for me, but we'll get it done. Hopefully. Hopefully I won't die.
Great.
Alright, so we need to attack you. Ow. Ow.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's put a shield on.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
Meep
desire to
da
control
Bunny
others, and
said,
I'm no exception.
Alrighty. I hate to say it, but I must be meeping off
Alright,
again.
we love you too, Meep. Have a wonderful
I
week.
love you all
weekend.
and I hope you have the most splendid day. Everybody smiley face. Meep da Bunny said, much love, Mark. Hops
Thank you for
off
coming
into the
through.
bun
Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Enjoy your pasta tonight and have some more wine for me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cass's grandparents got in a wreck and she was just calling. Like, well, guess what happened? I was
Meep
like,
da
what
Bunny
happened?
said,
I'm sorry to hear that.
will. Chardonnay
Oh, no, everything's
is
fine.
okay,
Just-
so
she was just like, why
Chardonnay
am I the
all
only one
day,
with a vehicle now?
carrot.
Chardonnay is okay, so Chardonnay all day. I agree. Although I'm more of a Chianti person myself.
What's an easy way to get sticker residue off of a keyboard? Rubbing alcohol isn't working.
Solvent. There's a solvent that you can get specifically for.
I need things that are like around a house that like I would have access to like right now.
Windex.
No, I was trying that and it ain't working.
What's wrong?
Hold on.
Granted, these stickers have been here for a hot minute.
Easy way to remove sticker residue. Rubbing alcohol and vodka are the two best recommendations.
Well, I've been using rubbing alcohol and it ain't working. And I don't have any vodka in the house, sorry.
Okay, they say what you need to do is take a paper towel or rag and soak it in rubbing alcohol and then lay it over the surface of the sticker residue for several
I
minutes.
don't just like try and rub it.
Yeah, you don't just try and rub it. You put it on, like, put it in a paper towel and then put that on the edge of the keyboard and then let it set for a while and then come back and try and do it.
Okay. I want to finish wiping out the rest of my keyboard. Oh, back to the stickers. Because, like, some of the stickers, like, fully came off of me just, like, rubbing it.
Mm-hmm.
But on, like, the bottom part of my keyboard, like, the rest, I guess, what we're gonna call it. Yeah.
Naughty child.
Keyboard being a little dirty. Not like under the keys or anything, because I cleaned that hardcore. Like 2 weeks ago?
You won't get away. What a headache.
Okay. No. Okay, well, we'll do it this way. We'll do...
What if we have any Giveback? Be right back.
Disappear among
Okay.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You can't run! Don't mess with me. Who's next? My turn.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Okay, we cured her. But I don't have any...
What a headache.
That's fine.
Dexseed is things. Said
Dexy, what's up?
Hey at Gamerslich at the gym, but just wanted to pop on
It's
and say hi. And
sadly
check your
not
hair
blue.
nerd face. Hope all is well. Dexido hype.
I'm still on the job hunt, so it's not blue right now, sadly. How are you doing? I hope you have a great gym workout. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well out in Cali and you're enjoying yourself. And yeah, we're just we're answering some tech questions if people have them, which we answered a bunch today. We're finally just starting to play a little Honkai Star Rail. If you've got questions I can answer, please feel free to ask. But other than that, have a great gym workout.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dexseed is things. Said
Tragically not blue.
Tragically not blue. Hope you get
Me
your
too.
dream job soon. Partying face, heart, hands, medium
Me
light
too.
skin tone.
Oh gosh, I forgot how bad this stuff smells. Ugh.
Yep, that's what it smells like. All right.
It's fine. It works. We good. Ventilation in my room is a thing. I really forgot how bad this stuff smelled. Haven't used it in a while.
Of course.
Don't mess with me.
We'll be also taking off some of the black paint. Oops. It's fine. You're gonna be white anyways. Ah.
Okay, so we're gonna do this,
Yo, white cloth was not the best
and then
thing
we're
to
gonna
do this with.
this and see where we lay.
I'll enter misery. I'll free you from your chains.
You know, I've always called it
Disappear
goo
among
off,
the
but
sea
it's
of
goo
butterflies.
off.
Illusions of the past.
Gotta try
Okay.
hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
It works though. Some good stuff. Just smells a little industrial.
Oh, please don't kill her. Okay, whew. Whew.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Much obliged. Humanity
Whoever came up with this stuff was a genius.
And I'm no exception.
Have luck running into me.
Okay.
Any fun questions while it was gone?
No, talk with Meep a little bit, and we, I thought Shank was here for a second, but when I got back, he wasn't here, so I'm not sure. No, mostly just awesome folks.
Waiting a while.
Oh, Shank, you're here?
Now I am.
Yay!
Hi.
Yeah, I said yes before when you asked if we could hear you now, but I wasn't at my mic.
My
So-
Bluetooth was connecting with my car connection, so
Oh.
that's why. Yeah,
Oh. How you doing, buddy?
that's not the question you want to ask today.
Okay. Well, how about I send hugs your way, buddy?
Thank you.
Uh,
Are you streaming?
yes. It is Sunday Streamer Tech Support / Honkai Star Rail Tech Support.
Seems I've been
But we're
waiting
just kind of hanging out, chatting, and answering questions. Been answering
Removing
questions
sticker
for a while
residue.
now. Yeah, that's what.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. And then we told a bunch of KFC stories today.
Nice.
Tiny's here, but I think she's traumatized in the corner, not saying anything.
He's in the no response deal.
Yeah, because she can't.
Is she traumatized by Grandpa?
No,
Uncle
she's
Grandpa?
traumatized by my KFC stories.
Oh.
One of which
And the frogs.
one of which involves a frog that took its own life in my KFC in a most spectacular way.
Did it like dive into a coffee or something?
No, it
Dove
dove
into a
into
frying pan?
into the no. It dove into
into
a
the
breader.
fryer, but-
It dove into the breading, and then it dove into a fryer. As we were all trying to catch a Keystone Cop style.
That's that sounds like a hell of a problem.
Yeah. I told her I thought the last thing that went through its mind is I've made some terrible choices.
Probably.
Do you know what the last thing is that goes through a bug's mind when it hits a windshield?
Its feet. Its butt.
Its ass.
I think its feet might actually be the last thing, but that's just me.
Depending on the bug.
I mean, I suppose some bugs might have a front-loaded ass, but you know.
Don't mess with me.
I am gonna go erase the memories of today.
Okay then.
Yeah. So, how was the Honkai Star Rail treating you?
It's actually been really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's it's very surprising because, you know, Genshin was like meh for me.
I was like, meh.
I mean, honestly, that's how I felt about it after a while. But this has been really good, surprisingly.
That's awesome.
I can agree on the Genshin thing. 'Cause I only played it for like 2 months.
I really expected it to be
Better than what it was.
no. I mean, it was fine. It was just not anything that kept my attention. This is far more interesting to me because it's also a lot harder than Genshin. These fights that they have are pretty doggone challenging, even if you're pretty souped up. So, I like a good challenge.
Don't mess with me.
Good, man. I'm glad you're happy with it.
There was something I was going to ask you, and now I don't remember what it is. I don't know. But what'd you have to eat today, Shank?
I had pretzel sandwiches for lunch.
Pretzel sandwiches?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
They were just like, it was like turkey and cheese and the trimmings on pretzel buns.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm about to sit down with Dairy Queen because it's my Friday and it's been an absolutely abysmal day.
Yay!
So,
well, at least
yeah.
you got some
Dairy
ice
Queen is
cream.
good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
God,
Yeah,
that's
What kind of
Dairy
ice cream did you get?
yeah. I was just gonna ask that.
They've got a shake called Over the Rainbow. It's
Ugh,
something they
I
started
love
back in
it.
March, and
I love
it's
it.
fruity.
So good.
It's like strawberry, banana strawberry or something. I don't
It's so
remember exactly.
good.
You had me at banana.
And then, yeah, and it's got like whipped cream, and then they put like sprinkles and little candies on it. I was like, you know what? After the morning I had, screw all this. I'm doing whatever
It's
the hell
so
I
good.
want.
Illusions of the
Mhm.
past.
It is so good. I've had one. I was just like, oh. Although I will say my favorite one that they've done recently is the dirt pie. Blizzard.
Oh yeah.
Time for a shot.
God, I haven't done blizzards in a minute.
I was just happy that it had gummy worms in it, and I turned into a small child, and my mom was just like, "What?" I was like, "It's so yummy."
Much obliged.
Mark, I am enjoying watching wrestling matches that I've watched.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. You know what? Give me 1 second. I want to turn this. Oh, I can't. I can't access the options while I'm in this thing. Okay, I'll have to finish the fight.
It won't be so easy.
It's. Oh, I guess I could turn down. Hold on. Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you a little bit. That's because I keep forgetting. For some reason, this game is like
Quiet.
really loud. That also could be it. But it's also like super loud.
I'm out on my balcony, so I'm not going to start screaming, but
Oh, please do.
Just yell. Just fuck
after
you.
today.
That's what I'm saying. Just scream. Nobody's gonna care.
Do it. Sometimes you need to.
So I'm along a main thoroughfare.
Oh, what?
Well, just scream with words. Like start the scream, and then halfway through it say, "But I'm okay, and it's not something you need to call anybody about."
But They might need to call. Shank.
I have
Yeah.
a friend who's a psych nurse. She'll determine if I need to go to the loony bin or not.
And
Shank, you're gonna be proud of me.
Am I?
Yeah, I made a 92 on my psychology final.
Oh, good job, man. That's awesome.
Just a little something.
Are you a certified nut doctor now?
No.
do you want to be?
I wanted to go into cognitive behavioral
Oh no, my
therapy for
brain
a
went
while,
somewhere
but-
else when you said that.
Uncanny AI
Certified nut
said,
doctor.
Support the stream
I mean,
with
people ask
Uncanny
me what I do
Boost.
for a living, and I tell
Sponsor
them that I'm a
instant replays and
state-recognized
hype alerts live
intoxicologist.
on stream. Use this link to support.
I mean,
https://live.uncanny.gg/
a state-recognized intoxicologist is someone who sells things that get you intoxicated, such as a bartender.
Oh.
Instead of saying that you are in toxicology, which means that you investigate toxins, you are getting people intoxicated. So you're an intoxicologist.
Kind of like when I was worked in pharmacy, I was a legal drug peddler.
You could also say, in those cases, I've had a couple of friends that do that, and they're just like, "Yep, I'm a state-recognized drug dealer." It's like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I now
Or,
begin my journey of painting.
Every once in a while, I'll call a pharmacist Dr. Feelgood. Because, I mean, that's kind of what they do.
Yeah.
But
So the first concert I ever went to, I was 15 at the time, and it was a Motley Crue concert. And so,
Oh, Lord.
And so,
You're revealing your
for-
age there a little bit.
for 4.5 hours on the way up to the city that we were going to, we did nothing but listen to their album on nonstop repeat and Dr. Feelgood over and over again. So yeah. So anytime anybody says Dr. Feelgood, I'm immediately projected back into that car.
Revealing your age there a little bit, Mark.
I mean, I don't think I've ever hit it.
No, but, for people who don't know.
I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call.
I'm hashtag old.
Okay. I have now began my journey of painting. I forgot how weird acrylic paint smelled.
Yes.
Granted, I had acrylic paint on my face like last week.
Yes. I saw.
Fine.
I approved. Where am I in progression here? Did Ken say he was leaving and I just didn't hear him? Or
I
was
think
away?
so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know because I wasn't here. I was on the phone.
Okay. So I need 420 XP. Is there any way that I can get 420 XP? This is giving me Jade, not XP. Not that I don't like Jade.
So you want to explain this game to me?
Yeah, so basically the short form is, are you familiar with Marvel Comics at all?
Yes.
Okay, are you familiar with, in the comics, not the movies, there are physical representations of aspects of the universe?
Yes.
Okay, so those two are in this game. Not the Marvel ones, but this universe's representations. So you've got, you've got somebody who's all about love, and you've got somebody who's all about order, and another one that's all about destruction. And so anyways, this god of destruction has made these seeds of destruction called stellarons that are infinitely powerful, and when introduced to a planet can affect their ecosystem or some radical change therein. So for example, the first planet you go to on this, a stellaron, has impacted the planet and it turned it from a lush garden paradise into a snowy ball, basically, where humanity's barely
Said,
holding on.
My Natasha is now +3.
Ken, why are you not in the Discord? What happened? Did I miss you saying you were leaving or something? I was trying to talk to you a while back, and now I can't remember what it was I was going to talk to you about. Oh, I think I remember, but I got to wait till you're on voice.
Kokoshi Ken Media.
Oh, sorry.
Said,
no, you're good.
Oh, sorry.
So the short form is that you are there's a group, and we don't know who they are, at the beginning of the game that busts into this super top secret space station where a Stellaron is being held. And they get the Stellaron, and they get you, and I don't know where they got you from, and they revive you and put the Stellaron inside you. And you are saved. You are saved by a group of enhanced people who are riding a space train, which is made by another one of the aspects. And the whole point of the space train is to go from place to place and fix these Stellaron problems.
Okay.
And that's kind of where the game starts story-wise. And then it's a turn-based JRPG, so meaning combat, happens one person at a time, but there are some really gross combos that you can make with the different people. And you can play this free to play. You do not have to put any money into it whatsoever.
I like how you don't have to put any money into Genshin, but that doesn't ever happen.
Well, yeah, it's the same kind of thing. But I will tell you, like, this character I got for free. She's a 5-star. I got her in my first 20 pulls of the free stuff that they gave me.
It only took 20?
It only took 20 to get her. And it's kind of nice because that banner, I don't think I can see it anymore. Oh, yeah, I can. So this banner has a 50 pity. So you're guaranteed. So basically what it means is...
Pity as in, like, they pity you?
Yeah. So basically with the opening part of the game, so they give you 20 right off the bat. With the opening part of the game, you can easily earn enough of the currency you need to buy tickets to get 50 of them. And if you don't get a 5-star, by the time you've pulled 50 of them, they automatically give you one as they're taking pity on you and give you one. Pity is kind of a newer thing in gacha games. So, for example, same thing, like if you'll get a bunch of banners to pull off of the limited edition one, it has a 90 pity. So if you don't pull a 5-star within 90 pulls, then they will give you one automatically. If
it's only taken 20 pulls, it better be 5-star.
Well,
so
actually, it's usually way worse than that in terms of because I actually got her in 20 also.
No, I had it bounce out. It was getting loud, but I just got 3 free tickets from actually beating that Equilibrium, and so I had, I guess, stored up.
Oh, nice. So you didn't tell me.
Dan to +1, and I pulled Natasha again, so my Natasha is now +3.
Nice. You didn't tell me that the 10 free things they gave us today were for the limited. I thought it was the normal.
No, I said the golden tickets.
Oh,
That's
well.
kind of interesting.
Yeah, and so all of them have pity. So same goes here. If you try and get her, so these cards are actually their weapons. Sort of. It's kind of hard to explain. They have a weapon, and the weapon never changes. Like anytime you're fighting with your character, they have their weapon, and that's it. But these light cone cards enhance their weapons to do different things. So that basically, if you pull 90 of these and you don't get a 5-star light cone, then it will pity and give you one. Now, keep in mind that it isn't necessarily that one, the one you want if you're going for her because you got this character, but it has a much higher chance of happening. It took me 50 pulls to get this one.
I'm not sure I'd call it
your 10 golden tickets on.
No, that's literally what they call it. That's the
I
mechanic.
know. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not sure I would call it pity. Like,
Yeah.
That's just the word that they use in all their games.
Sorry, loser. Here you go.
Well, I don't think
Yeah,
it's like
kind of.
that. I think it's more like, hey,
No,
you didn't.
it's like that because they know how much money
You
I
spent?
saw one
Yeah.
guy in Genshin.
Yeah, bro.
He spent. Get this, Jimmy. I watched a guy on a video in YouTube say his wife nearly axed him because he spent $10,000 just to get one character.
Shit, I would too.
Shoot.
Bro.
Shoot.
That's
No,
how
you
much
can't
he
even
spent
censor that.
before he got the character. 10,000.
I
My
will.
wife, I would not even be around.
I will say
Bro.
that after I lost my source of income, I stopped playing One Punch Man, and I did go back and look how much money I had spent on One Punch Man.
Yeah.
I was not.
Could you have paid a couple of months worth of bills?
Let's put it this way: it wasn't 1 month of rent, but it was
close.
It was 1 month.
With it.
It was 1 month of all the other bills that aren't rent.
Good Lord.
My highest I've ever spent on a game that I had to tell my wife after I did it. It was my first ever type of gotcha game style, but it was
We're not talking
Warframe.
about how much I've ever spent.
$700 in the first
Warframe,
month.
bro. Oof.
Just
I
on
have
platinum
never.
because I wanted the cards.
I have never spent that much on a single game. The most that I've ever played, the most that I've ever paid on a single game, I think, is actually one that's on my phone now. It's called Rogue with the Dead, I believe, and it's just like this. It's this endless like war, grindy game. And I paid for several things on it just because I really love the concept. Like, it really is just, it's a lot of fun for me because I can just pick it up, play it for 3 minutes, and put it back down for hours. But the most expensive game I've ever bought, like mobile, was Octopath Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And then
which is
company
different.
that I will almost. Well, no. I'm just saying, as far as like company I've spent the most money on, it's got to be Kairosoft on my phone. Kairosoft's games are $5 a piece, and I pretty much just buy it if it's new.
Well, I was just saying that Octopath Traveler on mobile is different than Octopath Traveler on
Most
Switch.
money I've ever spent on any game is currently and still and probably always will be League because my account is worth like 10 grand.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But that's over like 10
I
years.
forgot about World of Warcraft. I don't want to talk in this conversation.
He said, I'm done.
So the last their permanent banner that they have down here is kind of interesting because I have never seen this. They still give you a 90 pity 5-star, but if you get to 300 pulls on this banner, you get to pick one 5-star.
Okay, that's cool.
That's what I said. That's what I thought too, because I already know if. So I've you can see in the bottom right, I've done 111 pulls out of the 300 necessary. I've only gotten one 5-star, so I'm basically on my second 90 pity. And once I finish that second 90 pity, if I didn't get Branya, which is the one I'm really going for here, then I will use my 300 on her. If I do get Branya, then I'll probably use the selection one on the healer. Yeah. That's kind of my ultimate.
Well, I
team
hope
that
you
I'm
get
going
Branya.
I hope so too.
I wish I could pull another one of her so this way I could level her up.
So I've decided now if it continues to give me premium warp cards, the gold ones. Now I've got 13, and I'm saving those for the next one to get the guy that you were talking about. Because I might put him in.
I spent those, but I'm just like, now I'm just gonna save everything I can now.
Yeah, I've got 2,400 Jade right now that I was thinking about converting to do a 10 pull on here. But I might wait and do it later.
Yeah, I'm like way behind you. I'm only at 67 of 300 on that one. And then let's see, she doesn't show hers. Yeah,
I remember what I wanted to tell you, Ken.
Mhm.
I saw a video on YouTube last night of Himiko and Herta on the same team together.
Yeah.
Did you see what happened?
No.
So they were on the fire and ice trial ones, and Himiko's fire and Herta's ice.
Yeah.
Herta has a follow-up attack like Himiko. And so what happened is they did, I think it was Himiko's special in the first wave. And then on the second wave came in and her follow-up attack went off. And then Herta's follow-up attack went off and killed them all. And then the next wave started and Himiko's follow-up attack went off and broke half the people. And then and then Herta's went off and broke the other people. And so it just like the rest of all the rounds were just Himiko's follow-up attack firing off and then Herta's attack firing off until they cleared the entire challenge, which was pretty funny.
Okay.
And I think the title of it is like, I broke Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
That's what I said. I mean, you can use basically anybody you want because
Yeah,
I've
you
seen
can.
a couple of people on Twitter, like for that guy's Discord that I sent you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's quite a few people that are not using Sela.
Oh yeah, sure, and I believe that, but I'm gonna keep using her because she's obscene.
Well, yeah, because we have her. But there's people that's like still using Natasha. There's people that's using the physical, the Fire MC.
There was a
See me. My build will be, I will use Sela. I want the healer. And I'll keep Branya, but I want God Boy when he comes in 2 weeks.
Yeah, God Boy in that third slot. That's kind of actually what I was thinking of doing. If I get him, I would swap
Now,
Himiko out
if
for
I
him.
don't get the chance to get the 5-star healer, she can revive. She's the only person that can revive, but I could always build on Natasha since she is +3.
Yeah. What was your question, Nadiko?
I didn't have a question.
Oh, I thought you had a question.
He was like, "Oh, so these people are using fire. Some people just like fire."
Yeah. Himiko is the fire person, and she's also has no soul.
Yeah.
So basically, me.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking it. But yeah, so I really was thinking last night about swapping out Ting Young for her just to beef up Sela even more.
See, I have Pila, and I've seen people use Pila because she's a debuffer and ice.
Yeah.
And if you haven't seen her moves are a little bit complicated for me to explain. You'd have to see like a video on her.
Yeah, I've watched. I've seen her.
Yeah. I'm thinking about putting her in just because, let's see, where is she? I think she's like 1 or 2. She has, she's Eidolon 2. So she regenerates energy and she increases their speed. But her skills, her basic attack is just basic, so it's nothing at all. But her ultimate deals ice damage equal to 60% of her attack to all enemies with a 100% base chance to inflict exposed on all enemies. When exposed, enemies' defense is reduced by 30% for 2 turns. Her talent, if the enemy is debuffed after Pila's attack, Pila will restore 5 extra energy and only be triggered 1 time. Her skill removes buffs and deals ice damage equal to 105% of her attack to a single enemy. And her technique immediately attacks the enemy upon entering battle. Pila deals ice damage equal to 80% of her attack to a random enemy, with a 100% chance of lowering the defense of all enemies by 20% by 2 turns. So that's it, like if you want like a debuff speed for her, because I'm looking into that guy's like guide, and if I go for Sela, let's see, where did I put that? Where did I put that at? Sela build. For a speed run, it would be the healer that you want, Himiko, Walt, and then Sela. If I want a wave clear, then he's saying Sela, Tin Young, Pila, and Natasha.
I would be right back.
Okay.
So now since I leveled up, I'm stuck at 40 now, and I'm just going back through making sure I get all my side quests and chests.
I've returned.
Welcome back, Cotter.
Thank you. Had to grab a cloth to set that piece of keyboard on while I paint the rest. It doesn't look bad.
Good. Well, I
It's
mean,
just the first coat.
I would hope not.
You won't get away.
Yeah.
So you are afraid of me.
General.
Who's next?
One step closer to the stars.
It's in general if you want to look at it.
Oh, you sent it in Discord?
Yeah.
In general?
It's in the general.
All right. Oh, you took the bottom off of it, or is that just the guard, the hand?
That's
rest?
just the hand rest.
Gotcha. Okay, let's see about this.
Come on, I want to try.
Luckily, this is a matte finish, so it dries really quick.
Let me end your misery.
In the sense that, like, if I touch it, it won't get messed up. You still want to leave like an hour in between coats.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah, I just did I'm doing a thing right now, Ken. Like a combat challenge. Oh, did Ken leave again?
No, we just went there.
My main character messes with time. If you kill a character, or if you kill an enemy, she gets a bonus action. And you can do her first turn, kill an enemy, do her second turn, and that's usually enough because of the way I have her built that she's got enough to do her ultimate after that. So you Q her ultimate, which is the third turn, and then you kill somebody, which gives her another turn, and then if you kill someone in that, you can get another turn.
Bruh.
All in one turn.
It makes me think of there's a character in League where I think it's Aatrox's ult. Before they reworked him all together, if he would kill someone while he ulted, his ult would reset.
Yep, that seems pretty powerful.
Yeah, it was pretty busted. We loved it, and then they got rid of it.
Oh, it's in the middle. Okay. So it's in the middle. Got you.
Not the middle. The corner that got doused.
Don't mess with me.
I have a cloth that I like soaked in rubbing alcohol to
There you go.
Let me end your misery.
wipe up any of that extra paint.
You won't get away. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Ah! Crap. Almost
Let
dropped
me
my
end
keyboard.
your misery.
Wouldn't be the first time, but still. Would not be the first time I've dropped this thing. Or thrown it. Or other things.
You have the worst
Thrown
luck
it at
running into
someone.
me. Savor the vigor of it. I have something for you.
Burn away. You won't get away. So you are afraid of me. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Love how it's just so quiet.
Yeah. It's one of the things I was talking about the other day is one of the problems I have with playing games like this is that
You get so focused.
yeah, and I'm usually processing more stuff in my head than I could possibly say out loud, but that's my fault, not I just need to get better at that. So we're gonna lure him up here, and then we're gonna slide. Oh, or I will completely miss and be ambushed.
Don't die.
I shouldn't die.
No! I got paint on the inside of the key. No!
Disappear among
No.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Got it. One perk of having long nails.
Your misery.
Yeah.
Like, now you get back here.
You won't get away.
You know, I don't have the steadiest of hands, but I'm not very bad at
One
painting.
step closer to the stars.
Go back and report to Oleg.
Oh, that was almost bad. Need a different nail. Figure out what to do with that momentarily. I didn't even realize that there was like little plus and minus signs actually on the keyboard.
Yeah.
No, I mean like not the keys. Like
yeah, etched into
engraved
the yeah.
the key.
Yeah.
I was just like, wait a minute. We're gonna figure that out.
So, Mark, I've been watching Yellowstone lately.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to watch it. So I bought one of the streaming services I have had a package deal, $30 for like all 4 seasons.
Okay.
Really good.
Yeah.
Kevin Costner's really good in it.
I'm glad you like it.
I didn't like it. My dad loves it though. I'm just like, what the fuck?
My wife loves it.
Well, there's another show that you're supposed to watch
Uncanny
before. It's like
AI
1883.
Yeah.
Support the stream with
I don't have
Uncanny
it
And I
around
was like,
anymore.
can I use your
Sponsor
Netflix
instant
for that?
replays and hype alerts live on stream. Use this
Well, I think it
link
was
to
on Paramount,
support.
'cause I have Paramount.
Well, we had
https
Apple
colon
TV,
slash slash
Paramount
live
Plus,
dot
and
uncanny dot gg slash
At the time, he's like, can I use it? I was like, yeah.
You know, speaking of all these services, Mark, you gonna watch Twisted Metal when it comes?
Maybe.
Peacock.
Maybe.
I just want to know, how is Joe's acting gonna be? I mean, I've never really heard of you hiring somebody for a movie role, and then they don't speak. It's just a body double.
I've
Yeah.
heard of it.
Yeah, we'll find out.
It's actually more common than you think it is.
Yeah.
And now I need my. I wonder, can I get off with the exacto? I can. Woo! That moment, an exacto knife comes in like super stupid handy.
Talk to the aide. You must be the aide.
Blade came out.
God, why are none of these stupid missions?
Whoa, what is that?
It's. I'm trying to do side missions to increase my Trailblazer level, and none of these messages, none of these quests are actually giving me Trailblazer stuff. I need like 400 XP to hit the level I need to continue the story.
And it's just not giving it to you.
Yeah.
Why don't you look in their journal for the ones that actually give it instead of?
That's what
or
I
are
was
you
doing.
Just going,
I thought
you were just going willy nilly.
Yeah, I kind of am, but you know, generally they've all.
And you've collected all your chests in an area?
Sure.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get downstairs in the administrative district. I guess that's the story related.
Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
I have to go back there.
You know how to remove a volume rolly key, like the scroll wheel?
No, not without taking the cover off. Generally.
Well, that's just gonna have a little bit of paint on it. it's a little bit of paint. It's not like crucial. It's like the very, very edge of the paintbrush hit it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Blam.
No exception.
What a headache. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
You won't get away.
I'll free you from your chains.
love having
Disappear
these.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Well, it's going to be hard for you to support that guy because he's dead. Same
Did
for
check
you
for a
on the
pulse?
left.
He might not be dead.
Oh no, he's dead. They disappear once they die. Self-cleaning enemies are the best.
Savor the vigor.
You know, I might be able to scrape the paint off of that once it cracks.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Battle over.
A sharp scythe needs target.
Did you win?
I did.
I think I'm just gonna paint over the plus and minus signs because, like, I know what that wheel does. You know,
Sure.
it's not like I'm gonna sell the keyboard. Kind of need that.
Let me end your misery.
Sorry,
You won't get
I
away.
did a curse, but I just got paint all over my thumb.
From your chains.
But it's just your thumb.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Like, I get that, but my thumb.
Illusions of the past.
Ken, are you back?
Yeah,
Oh, I talked to you a while back and you weren't here, or you didn't respond.
I've been here.
And you weren't a few minutes ago, man.
Yeah, because even Nautico was like, oh, he's probably just walked away.
Yeah, you wasn't here. Don't act like you was here. I know you wasn't here.
I was just asking you a couple minutes ago if you were doing it all willy-nilly, going through getting XP for.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he meant before that.
Yeah, before that. I was going to tell you that I'm managing to like take out 2 entire groups of bad guys with just Sela now.
Nice.
Because I'm triangling to kill the first one,
Right.
triangling to kill the second one, specialing to kill the third, queuing up the fourth, and just repeating.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Guys got to level up per gear and everything. I was able to get everybody to level 40. I got level up per gear. I got her the purple because
Jesus, that was.
the purple cowboy set.
Yeah.
I was able to get that for her.
What do you mean, purple cow? No! Get off my glowy letter. Wait. Ignore any random outbursts.
Non sequiturs.
Call it.
Let me end your misery.
Said. The off 251
What's up,
way.
Eggroll? How's it going, my dude? How is your day going? I hope it's
The official egg
I hope you're
roll
doing well.
said. Not much. How about
Better
you?
than Shanks.
You know, it's a Sunday. We're doing some streamer tech support. If you've got questions, please do ask. Don't mind that I'm playing a game.
The official egg
Or
roll
that I'm
said.
saying random things.
Tech
'cause I'm
support
paying.
more like hentai support.
There's definitely none of that. Anime, yes. Honkai Star Rail, yes. But not so much the other. But yeah, we're doing.
I just read that. Like, what? I don't know what. Look up. Oh.
But yeah, it's been going well. We've answered a bunch of questions earlier today. We're playing
The official
Honkai Star
egg
Rail.
roll
No, I know.
said.
I know.
I know, just joshing.
But yeah, it's been a pretty chill Sunday for the most part. Had the same thing to eat today that I had last week for breakfast. And I think for dinner we're doing
The official egg
air
roll
fried chicken
said,
with
"Oh, cool."
air fried chicken with some au gratin potatoes and
What is that?
gravy.
Is that like the cheesy sliced potatoes?
Yes, that is exactly what that is.
Okay. That's what that's called?
Yes.
Just call it cheesy potatoes.
And there are multiple types. So scalloped potatoes would also be.
Then what's the difference?
Scalloped potatoes is actually the cut. Au gratin is usually with cheese, and then there's also like a sour cream ones you can do, which au gratin is usually like
I'm
cheddar
just
or
learning all
something like
kinds of
that.
stuff today.
Yeah.
No! I lost a hair in my paint.
The
No.
official egg roll said, I convince
hairs fell
myself
out
that the most
right as I-
successful streamers tend to inform and
so rude.
entertain simultaneously. Do you agree?
100%. And like I've always said, this is also why I don't generally play single player games on stream, because I get so laser focused in, it's really hard for me to narrate, and I'm trying to do better at it, but that's also why we have multiple people playing the game while we're streaming. So Ken's playing at the same time. Yeah. Nadiko's playing
official
Paint
egg
the
roll
keyboard, but yeah.
said, not sure how I can
Yeah, I
play
just got
single
this
player
random
games,
hair
but
up
you
my
know
butt.
LUL.
I want to paint my keyboard.
Yeah.
We're not talking about
Oh,
it.
that was a formidable foe? Really?
Yeah, sometimes the formidable foes are not so formidable. And then sometimes they're very formidable. It just depends. Like this guy, he's going to be a pushover.
Aha. The tiny little piece. Yeah. Ignore me.
This guy's really confident because I beat the tar out of him last time we met.
Mm-hmm.
The official egg roll said, I'm used to gaming solo, so narrating is second nature to
I know
me.
that's one of the things that I'm always impressed about when I come to your streams, because, you know, what I'm going to do for this guy is I'm actually going to start on the ends and wipe those people out first. I should have enough for a special then that I'll use on the main captain. See, so there's the first one, and now I get the time skip, and I'm able to do it again. And by the time I finish this, I should have enough for my special, which I just fired off to use on that guy that's still standing in the middle. And then I got a free follow-up from my fire character because we broke 3 shields. And so now I'm going to attack him. And that'll take a good chunk of his shields and hopefully a good chunk of his health as well. Oh, wow. 3/4 of his health. All right.
You have the worst luck running into me.
He
Any
got-
good lightning character for these robots?
Yeah. That did not freeze him, sadly. But we can continue to hammer on him a little bit. He'll be dead by the next turn.
Savor the vigor of it.
Love my detail brush.
This won't kill him, but it'll break his health down a little bit. And now I should be able to... I don't think it'll kill him, but it might be close. Oh, it did kill him.
Nice.
Hi. I would love some hot chocolate. Thank you very much.
What?
Hot chocolate.
Awesome.
Hot chocolate with little marshmallows.
Oh, dude, that's my favorite kind.
The official egg
What?
roll said, hot chocolate is
She laughed.
overrated.
No, I'm laughing at the game, actually, because it says, wow, your combat skills are even more proficient than before. And then my choices to respond to him are I only have 2 abilities, which is true. Or, after that, last run, I gotcha'd loads more.
Lol.
That's pretty hilarious.
That is pretty funny.
I only have 2 abilities. Huh? What are you talking about? Never mind. No need for details.
Yay for detail brush. for a scroll lock. Why is my numlock key like?
It gave me a bunch of jade though, so I can't be too upset about that. Hot chocolate is overrated, so that's what official egg roll says. Egg roll, are you trying to start fights in the Discord? Is this like a pineapple pizza thing, or like a Ken ketchup on steak thing?
I don't mind pineapple on pizza, but
The official egg
I don't
roll
like the fact that the
said,
pineapple is warm.
"No, it's my honest opinion."
Yeah, that's fair. So, usually, how can I say this? I am wasteful when it comes to hot chocolate, because when I make it, I will take like 4 packets of hot chocolate and put it in one glass, and then I use milk to fill up the remainder, and then do it that way. So it's got so many marshmallows and it's so chocolatey. And keep in mind, this is somebody who does not like sweets. But when I do hot chocolate, that's how I do.
You just go full bore.
Full ham is what I call it, because I am what I eat.
Oh, okay.
The official egg roll said, "I consider it as one of those things that are good with anything, just like how bacon makes everything tastes better."
Wait, what's good with anything? Hot chocolate? Bacon does. Yeah, I would say
the
bacon
official
makes
egg
anything.
roll
Okay.
said, "Yes."
But you don't like it. Oh, or are you just saying it's not all that?
The
like you
official
like
egg
it.
roll
Oh,
said,
I see.
"It's the perfect drink for anything."
A lot of people would say beer is the perfect drink for anything too. And I mean, I just can't stand it.
The official egg roll
I never liked
said, "I like the drink, but there's too much
Oh,
hype
I
behind
see.
it."
So you like hot chocolate.
Like it.
You like hot chocolate, you just think there's too much hype behind hot chocolate. I see. I thought you just straight up didn't like it.
We about to throw hands.
No, everybody's entitled to like what they like and don't like what they don't like.
Look, you can believe that.
I do believe that.
That doesn't mean I believe that.
Find Molly and ask about the malfunctioning robots. This will get me 200 or 300 of the 400 XP that I need, assuming I can make my way downtown. Making my way downtown.
Sorry.
Dang it. I missed it.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Ooh. Did I miss this somehow? No, I can't interact with it. Oh, yeah, I can. I'm also a big fan of the fact that they brought, what did they call that game? Pipe Cleaners, Pipe Brothers?
Pipe Dream?
Pipe Dream. That they brought Pipe Dream back in this game.
I was just playing something recent. Dead Space. Dead Space had that too.
Lead on, little helicopter. Oh god, it just chopped through people's heads and axes.
Oh, look, the guy who got too big for his britches.
Elon Musk?
Sorry, I'm watching wrestling and Miro just walked on.
Oh. Who's he fighting?
This is him v House of Black, All Out 22.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he's okay. I don't know who he's fighting with, but well, that's got to be Sting. Oh, Darby Allin. Yeah, okay.
Do you need a hand? Huh? Which department are you from? We met in the city before. We did? I don't remember you at all. Wait, aren't you the outsider on the warrant that the architects were so desperate to apprehend not so long ago? But this is a military restricted zone, and not even a snow mouse is supposed to be able to enter. How did you manage to get in? Whatever, if you can put up a fight against the Silvermane guards, those crazy robots might just be a piece of cake for you, right? It's a matter of life and death. You trust me? Saving people is my passion. Easier said than done. I hope you're that reliable. Okay, you want me to go find their core modules? I'm also frustrated in a way that in this day and age, we can't have more than fetch quests in games. Really. Do you know what I mean or no? It's like a terminal problem in MMOs and most every other type of RPG.
Dad said, I know what you mean.
It's like we should be able to have more than just fetch quests. For Rizzle. That's right. I emphasized my point by saying for Rizzle.
But see, Mark, you're the Rizzle Dizzle, bro.
Thank you. You're the Rizzle Dizzle, my Dizzle.
For shizzle.
The Crow Dad said, Spaceborne 2 actually has some pretty cool quests.
Yeah, man, I think it probably does. I really want to play it, but I really want there to be multiplayer before I play it. Nope, that was the wrong way.
What game?
Spaceborne 2. It's made by one guy, and he's
The Crow Dad
used
said,
AI
I think
voices.
it's worth checking out. It needs a ton of polish, though.
But he basically it's one guy trying to recreate all of Star Citizen, and it's already working. It's not super polished and it's rough around the edges, but it actually works as opposed to Star Citizen, which has $1 billion in funding now and still kind of doesn't work most of the time. I do need a good lightning character. I was looking at one yesterday, Ken. I don't remember.
Jimmy Julius said,
"Yeah, it is
"Isn't
single player."
it
That's
single
what I
player?"
was saying. Is that I wish it wasn't single player.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Coke number 2.
Savor the vigor of it.
Bro, this is 100% Star Citizen.
Yeah, and it's made by one guy.
What a headache. Who's next? Let me end your
Jimmy Julius said, you can't compare them because of that reason alone.
I mean, I feel like I can make the qualitative statement that the single player game works.
One step closer to the stars.
Because I get real frustrated with Star Citizen when it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. That's why
Does
I
it not work
intentionally
often?
avoid it.
It doesn't work often because it's in beta, and
Let's be honest. That game's not in beta.
or it's an alpha. It's an alpha. I shouldn't have even said beta because it is an alpha.
I'm not even sure it's in alpha. It's still in prototype phase, man. There's so much stuff broken in that game right now.
Yeah, you're not wrong, and I don't want to sound like I'm saying people shouldn't play Star Citizen. That is not what I'm saying. I just get really frustrated.
Not at all. I do think Star Citizen is worth
Jimmy
experiencing.
Julius said,
But
I'm
I don't
sure
think
Star
that it's
Citizen
the-
would work better if
I don't
it was
think it's the
single
colossal
player.
success that like hardcore fan base makes it out to be.
Well,
At least not yet.
I mean, I think the ideas of it are fantastic, and
I think, as you said with your comments, I think that the game is not the problem. I think they need that money for the tech behind running that kind of game.
probably it's just I don't understand. You know, you say that, Jimmy, but you're still dealing with all those interconnected pieces. I don't know that. My hope is that this guy gets further in development and then actually adds multiplayer, or someone mods the game to add multiplayer.
I'm sure. I mean, I think he may be following the path of like Last Epoch, because when Last Epoch came out, it was single player only, and I mean, it was like a fart in the wind. Like it showed up, and then it was gone, and then months later they added multiplayer to it, and it exploded. It was like front page overnight. So I think if the Spaceborne 2 dev goes that direction, I think that is where he will find himself on the front page.
Goth Girl Morgaine, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend. Oh, I just hit. Damn it.
In a moment never before captured by a moving picture, a young
Don't hit the wrong
female
button.
human enters a
Yeah, and the worst part
Nurse
is
not alone. I don't know what we're about to
I need
see,
to
but
remove
I'm
this
sure
one.
it'll prove extraordinary.
I know that we're just perfect strangers, and perfect strangers that just won't do. No, when I make today the day that a perfect stranger falls for you. Oh, and as we approach each other, we feel the chemistry. With every step that we take, it gains in intensity.
No.
The
No.
moment comes when it's time to
Not my
take
Todoroki
it
shirt.
away. I step right up to you and say,
Very much so. Because I just dropped my paintbrush off there.
There we go. Damn it.
Better get it in the washer.
Too late. Don't tell me I got it.
Still a little warm.
Jimmy Julius said,
Bruh.
I'm not discounting his efforts,
Oh,
but feel you can't compare them. Multiplayer adds a ton of struggles.
You know, I get that, Jimmy, but at the same time, they have 500 million plus in funding. If that's what one guy can do, then why can't they have multiple people at that level working on that stuff? And it just seems like they should concentrate and, you know, finish one thing, get it off the list, and then move on to the next. And it seems like they're instead doing 9 billion things at once, causing more problems for themselves. I think it's more of a problem of project management than anything else.
Yeah.
let me end your misery.
I'll kill you.
I'll free you from your chains.
And then kill you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Jimmy Julius said, I agree with you on the progress and management of the game.
Honestly, that's my only real complaint with Star Citizen. Is like every time I go to play it, something's not working. And it's because they have 9 million things in the game. And so then when they do anything, then it causes problems across the board that cascade. And that's not the way you want to do that kind of work, in my humble opinion. And now we'll go and report to Molly. Now, come here. You're not getting away from me this time.
The fact that you were chasing.
It's totally scared too, and I'm going to kill it. By nuking it from orbit.
What a headache. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Uncanny AI said, support the stream with Uncanny Boost. Sponsor instant replays and hype alerts live on stream. Use this link to support. https://live.uncanny.gg/boost.
The hair that fell out of my head.
I have something for you.
Yeah, I got enough.
Come one, come all. Let me end your misery. Naughty children, savor the vigor of life. Try that again.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Okay.
Okay, so that's all done. So now...
Step closer to the stars.
Oh. Ken. See, he's gone again, isn't he? Ken. Are you on mute, Ken? Kiggity kiggity Ken. Ken. No. He must not be here. Shank. Your job is to remind me when Ken does eventually come back, and I can't remember what it was I wanted to tell him. It's that the piggies give you jade. It's not a non sequitur for somebody who doesn't understand the game.
I mean, I've heard piggies make money in the past, but this is a family show, sir.
Mm-hmm. Piggies make money. That is exactly correct. That's what jade is. Hand them over. Okay, so the person that gave us the mission is now in trouble. So now we have to go find her. Luckily, we can teleport right there. I am surprised because of the fact they let you teleport right pretty much always to wherever the mission is, that there's not an auto run option in this game.
Oh my god. I love my coworkers, man.
Yeah. They trying to make you feel better about today?
So my Facebook got hacked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
At 8:00 this morning. And I have been scrambling to try to get it restored all day.
Yeah.
And I've submitted it, the stuff that I need to Facebook to get it restored. And ever since I've gotten home, my phone has just been exploding. Hey, bro, I think something's wrong with your Facebook. Hey, bro, you got hacked. Hey, man, you gotta go take care of this. Well, one of my coworkers, she's so slick. They messaged her and started the scam. She goes, "Yeah, sure. Can I have your phone number so that I can get back into my Facebook? I just need it for the code." And then the hacker comes back and says, "Oh my God, you're hacked. Piss off." And then she just unleashes on him.
Nice.
Oh my God, she tore into him so bad.
Okay, so now we're going to go beat up the thugs that turned out her house. And I have to inspect every mailbox in this city. The slot is like a black mouth to you just waiting to be fed. Poetry.
Come around and have a look.
Hi, Crodad.
Hello.
When did you sneak in here?
Hey, Crow.
I don't know. I just snuck in.
Well, aren't you fancy? Okay, I'm by
No,
this
no, I'm
stair.
not fancy. I'm Crodad.
Yes, I got that. So I need to turn left at the bottom of the stairs and go across this way, I guess. Right? Why can't I see where I am on this map? That's very strange.
Okay.
Oh, now you're back. What was I supposed to tell him, Shank?
You were supposed to tell him about the piggies.
Oh, yeah. So remember we were like, what do the piggies make? Or what do the piggies give you?
Yeah, Astral Jade.
Yeah, okay, you knew. Well, that's no fun.
Don't you know that he's been rabbit holing this game?
No,
But I'm farther than him. Yeah, I'm farther than him, so I wasn't sure that he knew. Because we neither of us knew for a little while.
Did you know if you don't shoot it or if you don't go up to it and it sees you, it will run away? I had one disappear on me.
I've had one disappear, and I killed the second one.
Right now, I am. Oh, never mind. I got all 11. Okay. Got all chests there. All chests there. When did you go downstairs in the administrative district in Gerillo?
When did I go down to the underworld?
No. So bring up your map.
I can't. I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
Okay. Let me know when you can.
Okay. Map. Okay, sure.
All right. Go to Gerillo Administrative District and press right on the D-pad. Because I'm 9 out of 10, but I can't go down the stairs. There's a barricade there. If you press right on the D-pad, you'll see there's a basement, and that right there has a shop, and there's a chest down there, but I can't get down there yet. That's why I'm 9 out of 10 at the administrative district.
Okay, I'm at the administrative district, and then you're saying you can't go downstairs?
Yeah, so when you look at the map, if you press right on the D-pad, it'd be B1, but I can't go down the stairs because it's blocked by a guard and guardrails.
Did you finish the underground stuff?
Okay, it has to be the underground stuff.
I'm guessing. I'm going to go look right now.
Well, I just beat Savar. That was a rough fight at level 30.
Yeah, I believe it.
Right now, I'm just doing cleanup.
I'm trying to find the stairs down. Oh, it's here? Oh, okay, it's here. I'm only at 5 of 10 here, I think.
Yeah, see, you don't have no more guardrails.
Yeah, it's because you got to finish the whole mission.
Oh, okay.
It's because you're still wanted in the administrative district.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know where the chest is there.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'll be right back again. I forgot my paintbrush.
Okay.
Dang it.
Administrative District B1.
Be right back.
Oh, yeah, no, I see where the chest is. But yes, I'm just doing cleanup right now. Going around getting all my side quests. Trying to take out all the big dudes for the chests. Mark, for a couple of your chests down in the mines.
Oh, hey.
Mm-hmm.
So remember how we got those high morals?
Yeah.
I just had to use one to do something against high morals.
Yeah. Just like if you go up to the fountain upstairs.
Yeah.
And you say fish the treasure.
Yeah, I already did
use
it.
one of your.
Yeah, I already did it, and I didn't have one, so it just yelled at me.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, are you still missing chests in the Great Mine?
Yeah, I haven't cleared out chests anywhere. I've only been
I'll give you a
mainlining
little
story.
tip in the Great Mine. Talk to 2 of the conductors.
Okay.
They'll be standing next to
the
each
chest
other.
was right here. It's on the far side of the platform once you go down.
Okay. So that's the only other one I need to backtrack. Now I need to go to Rivet Town, and then Robot Settlement.
I do need to go back and backtrack and do all those treasure chests eventually.
Yeah. I'm at 22.
Dang it, I gotta paint on another key.
350.
You're just like, are you Jackson Pollocking it? What's going on over there?
I don't have very steady hands because arthritis is a whole thing,
Yeah.
and it's not like on the actual key; it's on the under part of the key, so it's not like horrible. It's just like the very tip of the brush touches it. It's not a hindering amount of paint. It's just angry that I got paint. If it was a hindering amount of paint, you would hear a lot more cussing. Like under my breath and just. No, it's just like little tiny brush scrapes of paint.
Commander says to me, "No need to hold back attacking these corrupted military people. We have first-rate medical care."
Oh Lord! But if you get hurt, it's fine.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
My turn.
And if I'm really being technical, I've only gotten paint on like 3 keys. And it's like the same 3 keys.
Don't mess with me.
So it's not like it's a certain few that I keep hitting.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies.
So this one's actually a more challenging fight, so we're going to have to actually use some specials here. We don't need to heal with the healer because everybody's
They
good
have
right
great
now.
medical care.
Also, they have great medical care.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Time for a shot. I have something for you. Just
So we'll heal everybody back up to full.
thanks a lot.
And here we go again.
What a headache. Who's next?
Why is it always the same 3 freaking keys that I keep hitting?
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go for the kill punch.
Watch this awesome move. Naughty child. Nap time.
It's the little volume scroll button thing, whatever. The play button and the light button that I keep hitting every time. It also doesn't help that they're dangerously close to each other.
Oh, I'm fogging up my sunglasses with my hot chocolate.
That happens.
It does. Okay, so now I should just be like 2485, so I'm 100. Okay, so one more mission should set me up. All right, let's do this.
Don't you come in here whining. Floof. Sitting at my door.
Floof.
Floof. Oh, the dog go. Does he floof?
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me.
I do want to know.
Want to know what?
I think there must be absolutely no women working on the design team for characters at any gaming company ever.
Oh, because the way they design women? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is a doctor, right? She's wearing a 1800s.
Yeah, no, because we're all supposed to be big boobed and big butted.
Well,
and
it's
itty-bitty
not even-
waist and wear all these stupid little outfit. Yeah, no.
It's not even that. It's just this combination of outfit has been bugging me since moment one. It is a 1800s
Like steampunk or
skirt,
something.
like doctor's coat / skirt, but then she's wearing a leather choker with a leather bustier.
Yeah, because they think we're all supposed to be all dressed in these
don't.
stupid little costumes.
But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply.
Don't you know, like, men who design and develop games don't know what women are?
Yeah, but I would think in this day and age, when you have more female players of certain MMOs than men,
No, because Oonga Boonga Brain. That's all I'm going to say to it.
I'm sorry, what did you...
Boonga Brain.
One more time for me.
No.
No, one more time. Seriously.
What?
I'll tell you after you say.
Oonga Boonga.
Brain.
Yeah.
Because I was clipping it, that's why.
Why you gotta clip me? Not that interesting.
Oonga Boonga Brain is pretty interesting.
You never heard that or something?
No?
Wow.
Remember my adoptive parents said after the reopening of the
You're missing out, man.
I had an
Never
idea.
heard that.
I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old. I didn't have high hopes, but amazing. No, I recognize my family's handwriting. We are all doctors, after all. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. If possible, I would like... Wonderful. I've sent another letter to my mom, telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry.
I hope this is not an overly long quest chain. I'm afraid it's going to be.
Fancy a coffee?
Careful.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much. Oh, there you are. Look at the busy flow of people. We're a little early. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld. Workshop? I'm not too. Oh, yes. I remember there was a. I've been underground for so long, I.
Ken? Ken, are you here?
It says he here, but I have not heard him in a hot minute.
There is a shop in this world that somehow I never saw and never went into.
Huh.
I am slightly flabbergasted.
Only slightly.
Summer.
Only slightly.
Was that always the name? Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family.
My keyboard be coming along nicely, man.
Nice. Are you going to do other colors and stuff or just white?
No, just white. Because, like, I have the RGB, so. I hate being right-handed trying to paint on the left side.
Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end.
My brother's phone just got a text message. And it's the...
My father is
I don't know if it's
a
R.
surgeon in Bellabong.
It is R2D2. And where he's like, ah!
People
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, Lord. You can hear it across the house.
his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with.
It's the most satisfying sound.
Each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients,
Oh, no. No. I'm done. Give up.
as an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My
Where did I
adoption
smudge
each
it?
year on that day.
I don't think
my
I
parents
actually
would give
smudged
me
it.
a
I think I just
bouquet
touched the
of
very
first
bottom.
snow.
But, yeah.
And the number of stems represented. I only found out later
very
that
upset.
first snow represents beautiful memories.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I just touched the keyboard. Thought I touched all the paint and smeared it. I did not.
I'm real confused as to how Facebook is handling this.
Yeah.
They've been repeatedly hit with hacked account reports from my friends. I have reported it.
Yeah,
and
same.
Reminds me of
They
the right flowers. Mom and Dad
They
said
apparently don't see it as a huge emergency because they haven't shut my account down yet. They're just letting this guy run rampant. Like, my phone and Discord have been blowing up since I got home. Like, hey, bro, you know your account's been hacked? And I'm like, yeah, I told him. And so is everybody else. And they're just letting this dude do whatever the hell he wants.
Can you get into the account? Or no?
No.
Okay.
So the way this was set up was as soon as they got access to my account, they changed my email and they changed my phone number. So I basically had to hunt my profile down just by sight and then go in and be like, hey, I'd like to log in. By the way, whoever this idiot is not me. I want to log
Said.
in.
Support the
And
stream
everything
with
I've done, they're
Uncanny
like, sorry,
Boost.
we can't find your account.
Sponsor
Sorry, we
instant
can't find your
replays
account.
and hype alerts live on
So
stream.
finally I went in, and
Use
it's
this
like the only
link
way
to
we can
support.
verify it is with a photo ID. So I
https
said, all right, here you go. And they're like, cool. I did
live.uncanny.gg
not even get like a follow-up email saying, all right, the process could take XYZ amount of time. I had to go look up like the process, and there after I did my own research, it's like, yeah, it could take up to 48 hours.
Yeah.
Great. So for 2 days, you're just gonna let this moron run rampant with my Facebook profile.
Yep.
Yes.
You know, I've debated for a very long time, just
To give up
entirely
Facebook.
walking away from Facebook. And if I don't get this account back, that may be the nail in the coffin for that idea. Because I am not trying to build another. Jesus, how long have I had that account? 15 years?
Yeah.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha.
I'm just. And what is it? I mean, bro, it's so toxic to be on there. Jesus.
3 years ago, Matt.
I only use Facebook really for Messenger because there's a couple people that live in Korea and I'm not paying for those text messaging charges.
That they sealed off the passage between.
Nah.
I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion.
Not about that life.
But
there's no need to apologize.
Like, I've already set my mom up on the main texting app that they use over there. Like, when I get over there, don't try and text me. Use this. Well, I was like, because you're going to get charged, like, $100 a month just to text me.
She just talked to him on Discord.
My mom? No. My mom barely
My
knows how
mom.
to work her damn phone.
My mom's on Discord.
My mom barely knows how to work her damn phone.
I was prepared.
No.
With
I
her
mean,
help, we'll be able
and?
to ease the underworld's medical supply
Most
chain.
70-year-olds don't know how to use their phone.
Excuse me, my mom is only 63.
My
F out
mom
of here.
is 70. I wasn't talking about your mom.
My mom,
Okay, well, you are a lot older than me, so.
my mom's even older.
Well, I don't feel like being the one to try and teach her how to use Discord. Nothing.
Mr. Oswald, I thought you headed.
I apologize, Mr.
Said, your mom is dead.
That's just a whole
Right. My mom is dead. You're right.
But your Korean friends, you can talk to them on Discord.
You haven't changed a bit.
I use Kakao Talk and Facebook Messenger. I'm fine.
And yet you're sitting here talking to us on Discord.
Recognized his handwriting. Actually,
Yeah,
That's
because
better than Discord.
letters were intended for your eyes only.
look here, Cam.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna need a word
I'm
with you.
sorry, Miss.
And by I'm gonna need a word with you, I mean let me get my pistol, throw some hands.
I'm not sure if I did the right thing. Of course, here.
I will be right back.
I keep getting more and more friend requests.
Oh, there you are. Crap, I don't remember what I was going to tell you now.
That's because I keep walking away.
Yeah.
Piggies give Jade.
No, that was last time. There was something else now, and I don't remember what it is.
I
at
think
all.
I'm getting friend requests on this game.
Yeah,
because
just-
I have
Sela.
No, that's not who I first put up there to get money.
Oh, who'd you put up? Branya?
Branya. And
Yeah.
I've earned, there's 6,000 I've earned just today.
Yep.
Okay, this time I will try not to walk away. Can't promise. Just been one of those days.
It's okay. No, it's all good. I just don't remember what it was that I was going to tell you now at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mark, the Brain of a Civ Ledge.
Yep. Wait, my name's not
Yeah,
Mark.
but he's so cute though. Oh, sorry, wrong album.
Ara. Yeah, but my name's not Mark Ledge. That's weird.
You know what? Not gonna dox you that much.
Dude, I dox myself all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
I cause enough chaos in your stream.
Yeah.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. Vash didn't give up. I live in a band. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a.
Yeah, bring up that guide
There'd be
for
no
CR.
point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data.
Leave the city? You.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. Vash. Oh. Ignore. Such harsh cold.
Okay, Jimmy Julius. I got you with the hydrate, although it's oh, actually, it might be all. I'm out of hot chocolate. I'll have to hydrate another way. All right, Heidi and Wonder Woman. A.
What does he have for the talk? Healing HP.
Do it.
I am doing it. I'm loading it right now. I don't know why it's showing that, though.
Impressive.
What the hell?
So it says take her to E4. This is E3. Did you eat yet, Mark?
No, we're gonna eat after. We're gonna have air fried chicken along with scalloped potatoes and gravy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just got done with dinner. I had a rib, mac and cheese, and some stovetop like bagged potato with corn and chicken in it.
Nice. All right, Jimmy Julius. Your 10 spins, 5 at a time. First 5 start now. Good luck. All right, if you tilt on the first one, I'm going to be super impressed. You did. You did tilt. Five free spins and a spin of the dial. Good luck. Get that Heidi for 40,000 points. Here we go. Oh my God, you get it. Oh, weak sauce. I totally thought you had it. You got extra spins, though. 5 more free spins, so 10 free spins awarded. Good luck, sir. Here it goes. Is she trying to help? $19.50 on the first one. And this was spin 1 of 5 before the free spins. Oh, come on down to Heidi's, come join us for a beer. They come from far and near to drink and laugh and cheer.
And when you come to Heidi's, you'll want to sing along.
50 points. That's the one you want to see. With some help from Hans and Heidi, you can really win.
I love to play at Heidi's. Yeah, she's a real big tease. So I pick up my accordion and
Give her a big squeeze. 300 points. Dude, if you tilt inside a tilt again, no. I'm really surprised that's twice it's threatened it too. Oi, 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 oi. Zaki, oi, oi, oi. These have not been great free spins, I'm just saying. That's better. 2,000 points. Alright, you got one free spin remaining. Hopefully it's fantastic. Big money. That is not big money. 5,050 points. That was spin 1. Spin 2. Nada. Spin 3. Threatening to tilt again, but did not. Spin 4. And spin 5. Hey, you got pretzels. 600 points on that one. And then we do your remaining 5 spins starting right now. Good luck. Threaten to tilt again, but nothing. A whole lot of Steins, but no connection. Last spin. Nothing. Woof. All right then. That's it for Heidi. Let's head over to Wonder Woman. Where's the sound there? Oh, there it goes. All right, same deal here. You're currently at 5650. 5 spins. First 5 spins with Wonder Woman coming up right now. Good luck. Oh, are you going to tilt her? No, but she threatened. Maybe we'll see it here on one of the other spins. Wow, that was a lot of red curtain and nothing. Wow, it said not only no, but hell no for those first 5 spins. Hopefully the second 5 will be much more profitable. Let's go. Wow. Wonder Woman's like, oh, wow. 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 I feel like you're getting gypped, my friend.
Wonder Woman's not being so wondrous.
No.
Be back. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. No. So, I mean, you cleared the total of both minimums. So 5650, let's call it 5700 is coming your way, sir. Congratulations. SD
Jimmy
Give.
Julius said,
Jimmy.
I didn't like WW89 anyways.
I also didn't like WW89.
Mechanics GG bot said,
Oh, okay.
Looks like Jimmy Julius
Let me log into
does
Mechanics
not have
and see
their
if I can
Twitch
do it the
account
old-fashioned way
associated
here.
with mechanics.gg. Jimmy Julius, head over to your stuff and then account settings to access.
Jimmy Julius, is it just like it is on Twitch? Go back.
Jimmy Julius said, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Jimmy Julius, 5700. Congrats from Heidi. Jimmy Julius, are you sure you're following me on Mechanics? Oh, that's people I follow. Hold on, never mind. Followers. There we go. Oh, capital. I wonder if the capitals make a difference. Okay, let me try it that way. Jimmy Julius. Okay, so if I go back. Of course, it didn't work. Jimmy, if you can't, no big deal. If you can you follow the instructions that the bot gave you above? Let me put it up again.
Mechanics GG bot said, "Looks like
if you can
Jimmy
link it, I can give it to you.
Julius does
Otherwise,
not
I'll
their
have
Twitch
to
account
rain check it to
associated
you
with
because it's not
mechanics.gg.
cooperating.
Jimmy Julius, head over to your stuff and then account settings
I'm
to
here, I'm
access."
just muted.
Welcome, Muted. Happy to have you here. What games do you like to play?
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe, Still, it's all just used test tubes, beaker. Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous. I want to go deeper into the snow plane. Gosh.
Said, "I did it."
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Let me try again here.
Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire.
Hello. SD give Jimmy Julius 5700.
Mechanics GG bot said, "Looks like Jimmy Julius does not have their Twitch
And
account
you added it
associated
again
with mechanics.gg.
under the bot link
Jimmy
menu.
Julius, head over to your stuff and then account settings to access."
Because it should work as soon as you do that. Because I've got a bunch of other people hooked up that way.
Hello?
May not
Hi.
like me.
I'm share my screen.
I hope that deity
Oh
the
yeah.
architect's worship can grant us some.
Okay. I see Star Citizen.
Oh. Wrong screen. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
It was a ploy to get you to play Star Citizen.
I know.
This whole thing.
I know.
You're the only person I followed, and I've been doing it since you're.
Oh, I hate Discord. I can't even if I full screen it, it's hard to read.
Following since March 20th, 2023.
Yeah, no, I know. And then what did the bot say? Because it's in the same screen as the Discord. Hold on. Let me unfull screen this. So it says once you're in your stuff, then you go to account settings, and then there should be a bot link menu.
Account settings. Where do you see account settings? Because I don't see that.
You went to your stuff?
Fire, start tag, merch, esports, your stuff.
Your stuff. Account settings.
Account settings.
And then there should be a bot link thing on the left side, I think.
Bot link.
And then you put your Twitch name right there.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay, stop watching. Stop that from being full screen. Go here. We do it again. SD give at Yimmy. Oh, not at. Jimmy, Julie, us 5700.
Said,
There you go.
Stardust
That's
granted
it.
successfully. Jimmy Julius, be sure to check
What
your
sorry, I
Stardust
thought I
gift
had to just follow you
requests
and it
on
worked.
mechanics.gg to accept your gift.
Now I can give it
Like
to
I
you with the
swear I
bot
set it up.
anytime. Well, you said you wanted to go farther into the.
Is everybody playing this?
I'm not.
No.
That's I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Bellabog without authorization.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but
Captain, look at her necklace.
it's...
My brother does wear an identical necklace.
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine?
We don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. The medicine is extremely
What you doing now?
A small vial could keep you warm for a week.
So I'm in the middle of a story mission, and I have to keep the text is directly behind my camera, so I can't. I have to either like go left or right or look down, like scrunch my head down. Look, and on screen it looks like I'm just like looking at my lap or something, but I'm actually ducking down so that I can read below the camera.
What to say?
It's been a long time since we last saw him. At least
Let's say for this game, you could probably just move the camera position.
alive and well.
The tripod doesn't go any lower, sadly.
Oh. Never mind.
So he really did have a breakthrough in this. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper.
Seems like you've made up your mind. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're...
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with...
Mom had a sad mishap. She so back in like 2013, I went to Dollywood for my birthday.
Yeah.
Like the millionth time. And I got her a mug with her name on it, like a coffee mug. That thing has surpassed everything. Well, except tonight. She was, I don't know exactly what she was doing. She was cleaning out the fridge, I guess is what we can say. And, well, she dropped her cup.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And it broke.
That's a big guy over there.
So I was like, well, dang. Now I gotta go back to Dollywood and get you another one.
The blizzard immunity. Shall we drink
Kinda
it?
laughed at me.
It's your...
But she's had it for like 10 years now. So, pretty good run.
I'm ready.
But it was a clean break, so
Aw.
no shattering of anything.
Well, can you glue it back together?
She didn't want to. And it's like a full ceramic, and we don't really have any kind of glue that would hold it.
There was a certain art to Japanese pottery.
Using
because it
gold?
was-
Yeah, no.
It was much harder to replace. So
Yeah,
just
even
fill
if
it
we
with
were
gold.
trying to try, even if we were to try to glue it back together, the artwork on the mug would not line up. Like, it's got painting of Dollywood on it.
Okay.
It's fun.
Done.
It lasted 10 years. It'll be alright.
Seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't? Let's have a look over there.
Uncanny AI said. Support the
So I'm gonna
stream
send
with
you a
Uncanny
update
Boost.
on my
Sponsor
keyboard
instant
and tell me if
replays
you
and
think
hype
it needs another
alerts live
code
on
or not.
stream. Use this link to support. https://live.uncanny.gg/.
Like I used Flash so you could like see how wide it was.
Okay.
But his notes seem to suggest he was working to
Like I don't know if
blizzard immunity.
I should do another code or not. Like I did a lot of the touch-ups.
Oh, I think that looks good.
I do need to put another coat on the wrist piece. Just because. The brush I'm using is small for the stuff I'm doing to it.
Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Or can I... Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments, but maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others.
I don't want my hair smell off into the... I'm just assuming that this hair is already just loose. And it just...
I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. That should do. Hope it can withstand. You're right. Here.
I will say some of the spots on the wrist piece are a little bumpy.
Thank you for helping me.
You can always sand it down.
Great weight has been lifted.
I want to do that.
So long, brother.
More work.
Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children.
Okay, so here it is with the wrist piece. Attached.
Yay!
Or rather, reattached.
Finally. Finally, I have enough to do the quest.
There it is with the wrist piece put back on.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it looks really nice. It's very 1980s.
It's not necessarily the vibe I was going for, but it works. Once I get the keys back on, it'll look better.
Not so long ago, I was still wondering whether I'd ever see Belobog's sky again. Now I'm on a train coasting through the universe.
Which I think I will go ahead.
Sorry. It's so beautiful outside. I got a little lost in thought. I almost thought I'd slipped into a fairy tale. When I stand aboard the express, I can feel that you and I are really the
Which is
same.
going to be a pain in my butt. But it'll be okay.
Everyone's working hard for the bigger picture. I believe I'll have lots of happy
This is the worst part of
the astral
doing anything on my keyboard, is putting the keys back on.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. My next mission is here.
It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Ching,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jing Yuan.
Come on.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's we trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point waste. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And let's head over. You drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
All right, so we're off to our next place, the next planet.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but the meeting will start soon.
Bruh, I just saw my number 7 key. Come on, where's it at?
It's after the 6 key.
No duh.
So you don't, after all that cold and exhaustion on Eurilo 6? Pagana? That's the final stop.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Pom wants to visit again too. Unfortunately, if
Carter.
you're ready, head over to the front of the train.
Ha ha ha. I invited somebody aboard the train, and now we're leaving their planet.
Navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problem.
The 3 of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka.
My number 7.
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty.
Wrong way.
Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright.
I will say, Herta certainly pays you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to...
Have you guys heard
I hate it here.
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexa fleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently, not to mention, 45 system hours ago,
Pinch me.
a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu.
Sorry.
An unexpected calamity. Don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become the...
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade,
Why are you being a
taken
butt?
away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next
Steve,
world.
I did not give you a right to do that.
I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, oh, you brave and fearless.
This companion of
Dude, that's nice having Natasha to like level 3.
Yeah.
Here are the coordinates.
I'm doing a mission where there's like no heal.
Yeah.
And I wasn't in battle yet. As soon as we got into battle, an enemy attacked her, almost put her in red. She healed herself all the way back.
Yeah, that's really useful.
Our destinations may differ, but the orbits
I gotta
of
look
the
at a guy to
stars
start building her up there.
March, get Don Hung.
Oh, where's my key? Dang it.
My name's not March.
What?
Whoa, what are you doing here?
So, Mark, what level do I unlock all the dungeons for the different gear, or is it just one?
It's just one. I don't remember. I think it's 22, 23, something like that.
Gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
I'm gonna shut down these robots again. That was funny. Have you been shutting down the little white robots?
Yes.
Seems like the
Did you get a call from that maintenance guy yet?
March told me.
Maybe not.
If it were one of the others,
I've shut down so many where he called me, and I was like, okay, yeah, I've done it. He's like, I'll let it go this time. So I'm waiting for them to power back up to see if I can get the quest to pop up.
I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold.
It's way too much of a coincidence. Estelle, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up. We don't need another amnesia. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Don Hung. I should have known you'd listen to that Stellaron hunter.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speak?
I'm fine.
Good. In that case, our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that, however, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying, and so we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1. Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Minus the hair, please.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turned...
All right, all right. I think we're all used
My brownie is being used for some reason.
Yes.
But I like it.
In that case,
Give me more money.
Welt, ready for a
Give me
trailblazing
tickets
expedition?
instead. I want tickets.
I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we
Come on.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4,
Said.
Here we go.
Said. Asterisk less
No.
than 3.
Thank you for the massive lurk. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Did you have good food yet, or are you having good food later?
All right.
And if you're not following Baby Bagel M, you're making a huge mistake. You cut the rope. Wow.
Baby Bagalum. Said. Not necessary. Why, hello.
Always necessary. Always necessary. Gotta show the love.
Gamerslich. Said. Less than 3.
Are you done working for the day, or are you still at it?
Baby Bagalum. Said.
Always.
Sigh less than 3. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Always, always. 2
Baby
more hours?
Bagalum.
Wow.
Said. Nope. 2 more hours.
I hope it goes quickly
Baby
and
Bagalum.
easily.
Said.
Oof.
13 hours on Sundays. Sad face.
Wow.
13 hours. Good God.
Baby Bagalum. Said. Thank you. I appreciate
And then
your
Right back at you.
Midnight oil.
I hope it goes very quickly and easily for you, and you make lots of money.
Yeah, for real.
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are created.
Baby Bagalum. Said. Thank you. Ha ha ha.
Do you ever do like JRPGs? I've seen you do about every other type
Said.
of
Baby Bagalum.
every other type of game and genre possible, but I don't think I've ever seen you play a JRPG. I didn't know if something like Honkai Star Rail was up your alley or not, as it's a free to play game and doesn't cost anything.
I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with
This is the Astral Express.
Ah!
I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport. Starskin Ven. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Now you know how I feel.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. A vessel arrives at a deserted
Number log, we're
spaceport.
good there.
Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
/.
Let's not let our imaginations get the.
Please wait transfer.
Yes.
Please wait
Minus the hair, please.
Please wait transfer.
I don't think that's the
Still
right
the
/.
automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lawfu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
Asterisk.
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko?
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Make sure you're properly prepared. before
Bless
you
you.
Bless you. Bless you again.
Thank you.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron
Give me my
hunters
number
have
9.
given us
Thank you.
a lot
Don't need it.
to consider. And
You can't have 9 because 7, 8, 9.
precisely.
Damn it.
Not eat 9. Right here in my hand, dingus.
We're all
You
three
escorted out.
3 years old. Everybody in this chat.
Well, yeah, old.
I have no doubt that the Xianzhou
I was
is dealing
3,
with
but now I'm 4 years old.
I've been saving that.
the Alliance and the
Where's
Express
my
haven't
1?
had any previous dealings, so
It's the loneliest number that you ever do.
No, but like,
2 can be as
in?
bad as 1.
we're
It's the loneliest number since the number one.
Oh Lord.
I can't
I
with
need
you
beer
today.
for this.
No is the saddest experience that you ever do.
Am I missing a key?
Yes, it's the saddest
I am.
experience
It's in my bag.
that you ever
It might
do.
be F flat.
Because one is the loneliest number.
No way. One is not the loneliest number. Two is the loneliest number.
One can also
What
be
the
the most
heck?
entertaining number.
I lost a.
I almost made
I
it
lost
completely.
a chat group.
You lost a chat group?
Madam Herta's Hereditary
Oh yeah,
Club
they
has
no
been
they
disbanded.
yeah they close it at the end of the story.
Oh, I was gonna say.
It's just containers as far as the eye can see.
Is this another case of Ken not reading the story?
Yes.
Probably.
I haven't read the story this entire time.
Yeah,
Oh my
I knew it.
God. Why do you play games?
But I said, the hell's wrong with you?
It gives me the creeps.
I
How
can't
do you
remember the
not-
game I was playing the other day. What are you talking about?
The fact that you just don't read the story, that's your problem.
I mean, on an RPG.
I've been playing a
of
game
all
where
things,
it
bro.
talks. And all I know is I'm there to find like Pokemon creatures.
Bruh.
That's all I know about it. I find
Oh
a
my
creature,
God,
it turns into a
Ken.
weapon.
Keep your wits about you.
Do I know what Grand Theft Auto is about? No,
You
just some guy
endlessly
trying to rob a
amaze me,
bank.
sir.
Amaze is a word.
Oh my God.
This is actually looking pretty cool, man.
I know it's a good game.
No, talking about my keyboard. I'm not even paying attention to your stream.
March, use your six-phased ice to
I just
stop
exist.
bleeding. Go easy.
I'm on it.
This area saw a fierce fight. Let's
Q.
keep searching.
You want me to go here? Can I go any other direction? No.
Bruh. E.
Up ahead.
Oh. Now that's interesting. When you finally get to move on to the next place you're going to go,
Yeah.
the treasures and the point refills and everything look like items that would belong in this world instead of the last world.
Oh, nice. I just wish some of the chests and everything respawn like Genshin does.
It does every day.
The chests respawn every day.
I don't know that the chests do, but everything else does.
Well, I know that the enemies respawn every time you leave the map and come back.
No civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the...
Up ahead.
Wait, hold on.
Up ahead.
Okay. Is this what? Did she say it's snowing?
Yeah, they're watching Spider-Man.
Oh, I was like, bruh. Where do you live for it to be snowing right now?
kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Oh, crap.
Time for a shot.
Like, I know the pattern of, like, the letters. It's every other key. What?
Don't mess with me.
turn.
Hey. No.
Battle over.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Hey, you there? We need your help.
Yeah. Okay. Final product coming in.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
And I'm no exception.
So this is the final product.
It's the final product. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
You won't get away. I'll end your misery.
Like it a lot.
I for sure thought you would have done final countdown.
That is what I was doing.
Oh.
But final product because I said
Right, because
Ken, you're behind.
Chaos every day.
The situation is
Did you see it, Mark?
Allow us to escort you
did I? Not yet. I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Hold on.
I didn't know.
Calm down. I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing. If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort...
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have.
Looking at something very intently over there.
Yeah, I'm still reading. Although they're talking, they're speaking, but I still like to read.
It's just so funny seeing you have to.
I know, I'm like looking straight down.
And take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of
You would think they would have
you mentioned.
had better
That's
placement.
Oh,
why we're here, Miss Tingyun, to help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. So don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted.
Can you switch the sides that the camera's on?
No, because it's pretty much in the center.
Oh.
Which is the kind of the issue. It's off to the side slightly to the left.
Oh.
But I can't move where the text is, so that's really the problem.
Gotcha.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We
I like
call them Mara-struck.
No, it looks good. Yeah, it's very 80s. Retro future tech.
Uncanny
I like
AI
how,
said, support the stream with Uncanny Boost. Sponsor instant replays and hype alerts live on stream. Use this link to support.
I like how the
https://live.uncanny.gg/
light makes it kind of brighter, I guess.
Mm-hmm. At least one of them had weakness to what I'm packing here. I gotta say, that's super annoying.
Next time, you won't get away. I have something for you. You won't get away. What a headache.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Man, I keep running past the boxes, Ken, because I don't recognize them as treasure boxes now.
Let me see. I'm going to switch back over to your screen. What do you mean?
Oh, I already picked it up, but I ran past it 3 times
I'll
before
probably watch you pick up another one.
Dad, I don't.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Huh?
There's a guide
Giveback.
online.
I don't... Okay, I get it. So that's what they look like now.
Oh, that's your chest?
Yeah, and most of the time you see it from this side. So I run right by it every time because it's not normally glowing like that.
So is that because of how far you leveled up?
No, it's the new zone I'm in.
Looks like a space age, like cyberpunk Japanese area.
I plead the fifth.
Told you I could fight. Here.
That's better.
Much obliged. won't get away.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. Watch this awesome move.
So you are afraid of me.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who's next?
I have something for you.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away. I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away. What a headache.
Yikes.
Told you I could fight. Here.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Try that again. You can't run.
You won't get away.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Told you I could fight.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll end your misery.
Thank you. Ugh. I like my keyboard.
I'm glad you like your keyboard.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's better.
Thanks. Who's next?
Try that again.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine.
Time for an
overhaul. Time well spent.
Meanwhile, they have a bunch of stuff over here that looks like safes, and they're not. They're just normal blocks. Oh my! I was not paying attention to the time. I must go. It is that time. Let's put up the purple wall of awesome to see all the amazing folks that rolled through tonight after I That was not it.
You done hit the wrong button.
I done hit the wrong button. There. I tried to go to the main screen to look cool, and instead, Herp de Derp started playing in the background again. That's amazing.
Said Jimmy J44
Yes.
fail.
Total fail. 100%. But thank you, everybody that came through, that lurked, chatted, redeemed, laughed, cheered, and subbed. You guys all rock. Top chatter for today was Meep the Bunny. Meep put even more in there than I did. Tom Flesh Eater Gaming as well, and Jimmy Julius. Thank you, everybody that rolled through today. Top emote of the day was the smiley face. More smiley faces than the PogChamp. That's pretty amazing right there. Thank you for the bits, Meet the Bunny. As always, if you're watching this anywhere other than Twitch, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon to be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday. bit.ly/mechanicsgl will get your name on every single show that we do as a producer for as little as $5 a month. Giant shout out to our bosses, to boss producers Shank, the new Mr. J Nice, and Neo Sapien, as well as the rest of our boss producers that are scrolling across the screen right about now. And also a huge thank you to all of our Twitch, Patreon, Kick, Facebook, Mechanics, and YouTube producers, without whom we couldn't do what we do, and without you coming to hang out with us on the regular. We'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern, 2:30 or 1:30 a.m. GMT for Gamers Ledge podcast. I'm sorry, for Emancipation of Dragons, our weekly Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition actual play. Again, that starts at 6:30 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. So join us for that. We're going to raid out. I'm going to look to see who we raid out to here in a second. I don't know if kick raids are a thing. Raid no sooner. Nope, that's not the thing yet. There. But we are going to raid out on Twitch.
Julius.
Thank you. Have a great rest of your Sunday as well.
Jimmy J44 way.
I hope everybody has great food, gets good rest, and
bye.
Eventually, I'll pull this. I got a second. I got to figure out who I'm gonna raid out to here. Oh, I know exactly.
Some Supernatural.
You're gonna watch some Supernatural and watch paint dry, literally.
Yeah.
Because your keyboard's still gotta.
Oh no, it's dry.
Awesome. We're going to raid out to Light Bright Indie. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. And, of course, game on.
Game on.
Bye.